Ooh, not this. Swampus, I was in the middle of a Vampire Survivors run, and someone came in and made their first message, "Nop this is boring to watch," is what they said, and it was supposed to be "now this," but he said "nop this is boring to watch," to which I said, why are you here? Leave. Hello? And "nop this content is so boring," and I was like, what do you... Get the fuck out of here, hello? Watch something else. Darkest Dungeon 2 hate guy. Yeah, like, honestly, the only people that I don't like having in my Twitch chat are the people who do shit like that. If you don't come in here and, like, on your first day start a meaningless argument with me or bash the game or say a slur, you're probably going in the A tier at least. Crave not this content. I should really play the new Vampire Survivors update, but, like, I can't stop. I almost played a run of Frostpunk this afternoon. I really want to play this game. Because when streamers upload all the videos from Twitch, Kadina, I get that. Definitely. I think that Twitch highlights are good, and, like, archiving cool stuff that happens on stream is good for the YouTube channel, but also, like, it can't be all you do. Playing the harder scenarios and got very, very frustrated. Extreme is difficult. But this is an important thing that I feel I have learned from playing this game for a little bit now, is that on Extreme, like, this game is solvable, and you could watch someone else play this and do what they did and win. But so the challenge is in learning what works and what doesn't. What mode? About that. So I think at the start of the run, you can either go child labor or emergency shift. I'm gonna go emergency shift because we can do 1, 2, 3 here. And then I'll throw some children to death later. So, shelters? Alice, do you really want shelters? If you want, because I have beaten this scenario before, if you want, we can do something wacky like child shelters. If you so desire, I'm willing to do it once. I've beaten this scenario, we can do something different. Must be a viable strat on one map. I think that it is generally worse, but... You see how the snow's moving when I move the map a little bit? But some of it's frozen? Last time Alice suggested something and then 60 people died. Yeah, friend, that was fucking hilarious. Yeah, friend, that was really funny. Sure, I got the bad ending, but it was really funny when I pressed that triage button and I expected 2 people to die and 60 people died. Catch hello and also goodbye. Okay, I need to... So, wood crates. I want one group of people on steel. I want 2 people doing... 2 groups are going to be 24-houring wood crates, and then the engineers are going to go hang out on coal. Large power instantly cured? Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Alice, you are correct. Now, this is a stance that I did not really expect you to take, but it did solve the homelessness problem immediately. Oh, yeah, dude, fucking... That's where the... Oh, fuck, where's my hothouse was pretty funny, too. This game is really rife with opportunities for absolute hilarity. Where'd the steam core come from? Huh, I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't have food. That was pretty good, too. This game has some good moments. I really need to start putting it on YouTube. Polecat, what's happening? Hey. This is seriously bad. It was awful. It was very bad for us. Just working day and night. I don't care. Realistically, I think I'm supposed to give this game, like, all of my attention, but I will not be doing so. So there is a game that I'm really looking forward to that's coming out down the line. It's called, Oh, what's that game called? Friend put it in the Discord the other day. Hey, friend, what's that game called? Also, I'm actually going to reset this because I forgot something. I was distracted and I apologize. I'm going to reset this. If that's all right with you guys. Because I need to get those research stations going on day 1 and I just wasn't paying attention. You meaning to play Triangle Strategy? Yeah, they are Billions one, friend. Excision, Triangle Strategy looks insanely good. That game looks exceptional. First 15 minutes just talk and then just focus. This is a game that yeah, basically. I have to spend the first I spend the first part of stream just talking because I know I have to talk about this game a lot and focus on it. Because you know, it gets me. Right, so the thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to make a workshop on day 1. Like so. Yeah, Age of Darkness Final Stand. When that game gets a campaign mode, I'm going to stream it. I read about that game a little bit today. I'm so excited for They Are Billions again. I'm very excited about that game. Chaotic, what's happening? Hey, hey. How much food do we start with? 50. That's enough. This Triangle Strategy is, my friend described it as Fire Emblem, but by the people who made Octopath Traveler. Which is probably, it may not be a good description, but that is essentially what it is as I understand it. Exactly right. It looks great. I liked Octopath Traveler a lot. I was excited about Triangle Strategy, but it is not on the PC, so I am not playing it right now. I should get a Switch to play it. Hard game and too long. I heard someone I follow on Twitter whose opinion I respect. They said that Triangle Strategy is like, it's like 1 hour of an extremely hefty grind. Family torn apart? Yeah. Working day and night? Sugma. It's like an hour of an extremely heavy grind and then the game becomes sick or something like that. I don't remember exactly how they put it. But like, the game gets really good at a certain point from what I understand. But right now it's, like at the start it's rough. No roof? Yeah, I know. Three, 4, 5, 6. Seven. One more home, please. But yeah, I thought about getting a Switch to play that game. I'm not going to, but I thought about it. The game's it's really expensive. Yeah, it's like, what? It's 60, isn't it? Wisdom of the crowd? Yeah. I know. Do we build these in time? I think I want to turn the generator on to be safe here. Because I think what's going to happen is someone's going to die overnight if I don't turn the... or I'm going to get a lot more sickness if I don't turn the generator on. Because they're going to be technically homeless even though the houses are on their way to being built. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to put up a medical post. And then we'll get a cookhouse on day 2. For you, it's high. No, I understand. It's a lot of money. I'm glad to see. I was worried that games were going to start to creep into, like the standard was going to be more than 60. But it seems like 60 is still the standard, and then you pay, they get more money out of you by doing DLCs and expansions and things like that. But 60 is a lot of money for a game, absolutely. I'm waiting. Medical post. Deployed. Yeah, I think I definitely need to put the generator on today, or else we were going to see a lot more sick. We're going to see a lot of sickness anyway. But like, yeah, we're going to take a lot here. Ooh, buddy. That's tough. I can't, like, normally I would just build child labor here, but since we're gonna try to do child shelters, there is no reason to go child labor right now. So I will take soup. Oh my god. We took 12 sick there? Okay, so I think that that's bad. I think we paid 64 with Animal Crossing? I bought Elden Ring for 60 not too long ago. It felt worth it. I liked it. I am liking it, I should say. I've been buying a lot of games lately. I really, like, I want to stop, but I also have been buying a lot of games to play for first looks and things like that. So, it's a little difficult, you know? I can give up the efficiency on this coal pile. I think that I believe the third 24 hour is not needed. I'm gonna turn the generator off also, because it's just wasteful. Just buy games, Kelric. I don't know what to say, Kelric, other than yeah, I do. You got me. I do. Arr. Hey, what did I say today? I said Cookhouse Day 2. Hey, what did I not forget today? Cookhouse Day 2. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm cracked at Fortnite. That's all there is to it. I'm absolutely cracked at Fortnite. And this game by extension. You don't have money for games? Hey, just buy Vampire Survivors. It's like $3, right? Buy 11 copies of Vampire Survivors instead. Does Cranberry play Heroes of the Storm? Okay, good question. Stop using emergency shifts for 3 days? Aye, boss. I got you. Playing so many roguelikes. Yeah, in the era of the roguelike, it is much easier to not spend that money on $60 games. But I think Cranberry has friends who play Heroes of the Storm, so he's playing it with them, would be my guess. Generator shutting down. The heating's off. Yeah, so there's no reason to have the generator on because everyone's livable anyway. Shelter promise fulfilled is lit. And then so there's gonna be 2 people. You better not be a child. Good. You fuckers build something? Do I think Hitman is the first roguelite? Friend, I don't know. Truly, friend, I do not have an answer. Okay, I'm actually gonna can the hunter set, because we don't need food urgently. And I want to be able to build the beacon and the roads to the beacon and send out scouts. Hell yeah. Ground beef burger cooking in progress. Yo, welcome back, Cash. Looks good. It's burning? Oh, shit. You can't cause he's too hot. Oh, shit. Exclamation mark Cash? It's a duel to the death out there. I'm gonna take faster gathering here. I think that this start is not ideal, but it's recoverable. Here's a good question for you. How many days before people start starving? How long can we go without food? This channel, we support self-love, do we? Hey, did you guys know the heating's off, by the way? Bro, it's a balmy -20. What are you complaining about? I feel like this game would be more realistic to me if they just put these temperatures higher. Right? Like... Hang on, let me switch this to a number that I can understand without having to think real quick. Like, -4 is real cold, buddy. Like... That's fucked up. How am I supposed to take this game's narrative seriously when it's -4? That's a little cold. We don't know. I guess I can allow it. It's funny because, like, if I'm not gonna sign in child shelters right now. I don't care about these children. You think I have the resources to buy this shit? So, like, I'm just gonna assign in radical treatment, I guess. Or Fight Club. Sign it in? I cannot. This shit costs 20 wood. My wood is accounted for until tomorrow. I want... It's gotta be radical treatment. I feel like you go you don't do sustained life. Alternatively, I could rush through this side. Let's rush through this side, actually. I also can't afford a fighting arena, but I mean, I guess I don't want to put a child shelter down right now. That's basically all there is to it. Oh yeah, nothing's happening here. That makes sense. I'm itching to see a good fight. Why would you zoom me out? I can't do this. Do we get to sign faith laws? Like, we get to sign faith laws when we find out that Winterhome is exploded. That's what it is. Right. William Spencer works at the coal pile. Not anymore. That guy's name's Seth Bladewell? Sorry, Bladewell. What scenario is this? This is a new home. The answer to that question is not in the title this time. In treatment? Not anymore. In treatment? Not anymore. Actually, I think I should have the people who are in treatment out. Where's the person who's sick? You are the one. Here's the deal. I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna pull a little sneaky on the game here. Or alternatively, I'm just gonna take these 3 who are in 2 days to be better, because they're not close to healing. Who are you guys? Beatrice Edwards works at the wood crates. I think it's these 3, right? John Lyon and Patrick Vanderbilt. John Lyon, Patrick Vanderbilt. Yeah. How many Canada jokes have people made about this game? None, I don't think. Other comments, like, where'd the sinkholes come from? Yeah, it is interesting that the entire world is full of these fucking craters. This is strange. Alright. Let's go... There's people at the observatory, I'm almost certain. I want people or resources. Let me get giant generators down here. That one we know. People built them. They knew that the global cooling was coming, and so they built the generators to prepare for it. Ready to search. We needed a win. When do we get more scouts? Alice, we just got the first scouts. What do you mean? More scouts. So, Alice, you want me to pivot my entire game plan here and just hard shift away from getting things that are actually useful to more scouts? Yeah, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez. Hey guys, stop being sick, please. 5 of these sick are leaving the city. And 5 of them will be getting better today. So we should actually be okay. Would I? No. You already got me to sign child shelters. I'm not about to rush to more scouts. You got your 1 win. I think it's such a problem. Why don't they sell their houses and move to Florida? Sell the houses to who, Ben? The abominable snowman. God, H-Bomber guy is an icon. That video is so good. Sell the houses to who, Ben, is too good. Oh, there's more people here. So if I escort them to the city, it's gonna take here. Let me press send first. If I escort them to the city, it's a 14-hour delay in my exploration, which I think is not worth it. Why'd they go north? I don't know. I think it's global cooling, I think, or something like that, and the whole planet was getting colder. I don't know why they went up here though. Basically, if a child or a worker dies, especially if a child dies on the walk here, it's gonna be great. I don't give a shit. If an engineer dies, I'm a little sad. Because I think that one person will die on the walk over. Oh, and on this day, I should set up... So day 3, what do we want? We want gathering posts on day 3. I want to get a gathering post for the coal over here, a gathering post for the coal over here, and I want to get one here. Curious about the crater city? I mean, they knew that the cooling was happening, so they built these generators in the craters. I know that one for sure. The craters are alien cooling stations? No, I don't think that's true. Oh, hey, I need a hunter's hut by the end of the day also. Before I do this, actually, let me get a hunter's hut. I think those work, are they more efficient than putting people to work on the pile? Yeah, because the piles are chilly and gathering posts are cold, or are warmer. So you get the insulation, and they also, like, the people will gather from all of the places around them at once. So, like, this one gathering post will let me assign 10 people to gather this stuff for basically the rest of time. Instead of having to have... until they clear out. And it's going to clear out slower, but I don't need focused pickups, right? Like, well, look at it like this, right? I'm getting... Right now, for having 26 people here, I'm getting 6.6 wood per hour. Write that number down, please. 6.6 wood per hour for having my 26 workers here. I want to compare that to what I get when I pull off and switch the gathering post meta. And that's 26 people working. Remember hunters, we don't care if they're sick, they still get the same amount. We pull all of these guys off, and what do we get per hour? Nothing, because it's closed. Gotcha. The heating is off. Yeah. Anyone die? One of them has already died? Oh, a worker died. Hell yeah. It's lit. That's what I like to see. And so we do start with enough food to feed us with soup for a day. And so this game is 56 in Florida and everyone's in a cardigan. Yeah, freezing. Build a second gathering post? Probably, yeah. And we're gonna go... I don't need it urgently, but it's gonna be for coal. And I need to turn the generator on soon. What you got? Food, steam cores, and wood. Hell yeah. Oh, Steelbridge has an automaton. That's right, that's what I'm coming out here for. I'm coming out here for the automaton. And a sawmill? Not Alice, on this map we don't go sawmill. Sawmill's generally bad because it gives you a finite number of, like a finite amount of wood, and if you can afford it, you're better off to go for... Is that a corpse? You're better off to just wait on that and like use the wood that's around to get to wall drill. However, we don't have that much wood left. We only have 150-ish wood left on the map, so... You know, Alice, I could be convinced to go for a sawmill here. You could sway me. I'm gonna build these guys. Well, they're gonna be cold. That's all there is to it. They're gonna be cold. That's what I'm thinking. I have nowhere to place them, right? So they're gonna be living in 2 temperatures lower than this, which is cold. And so I'm gonna try to get them a steam hub researched next. I'm gonna try and get them a steam hub. Period. The last one end? Well, the last one was the arcs, right? We lost the arcs, is what happened last time. I did not get the victory I wanted. Hey, everyone is sick, by the way. Oh, God. 10 people died? What do you fucking mean 10 people died? What? No, they fucking didn't freeze to death. It's negative 20. That's some shit right there. Holy moly, that's some shit. So they died because it's gonna be cold tomorrow? Is that how that works? I think they died because it's going to, because nobody died. Shit, no, they don't have homes. Wait, wait, I just got fucking farmed by this game. Hang on. So, yeah, actually what happened here is they walked into the city, got here, and then in the 4 hours between when they got here and the morning, they froze to death because they were homeless. Oh shit. Alright, I understand what happened now. You don't get it? So if you don't have the generator on and and people are homeless, they die. If you have no generator and they're homeless, they die. And so they got here, entered the city, had no homes, the generator was off because it wasn't cold yet, and then died immediately. That's what just happened to me. That is what they did. That's pretty funny. They went north because there's coal. Ah, that makes sense. And blaming the homeless for freezing to death. They were homeless for 4 hours after walking through the tundra. And they got here and they said, you know what? I'ma head out. Actually, it's been swell, fellas. I'm gonna go. And just fucking passed away. Now people are starving. I mean, I'm very doomed. There is no way. Oh, and it's too cold in the cookhouse. There's no way that I'm recovering this. Government's gotta put in work to keep them alive. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm the government in this scenario. That was kind of goofy, wacky, silly, I gotta say. I think that I don't need to run a 24 on the coal. I don't think that's worth it. Actually, I think it is okay. Yeah, and then we go in here and we sign in emergency shift. Child shelters? Yeah, I'll do child shelters. I'll do child shelters. I will. Also, I wasted some resources on the second workshop. So, yeah, we're gonna go through a similar start here, I think. I'm just gonna turn the generator on a little earlier. And I do believe, I think we do go beacon again. Like, basically, we're gonna do everything the same. I'm gonna do 2 24s instead of 3, though. That's gonna be the main difference. Because I need to get all this wood, for sure. And I want to get the beacon up as fast as I can. All that stuff is for sure. But then I'm gonna get gathering post here. So day 2 goal is actually going to be gathering post, gathering post, if you can see where I am circling. And I'm gonna go ahead, I'm just gonna play it cool here, and we're gonna turn the generator on for the first night. Because I don't trust this game. Basically. I don't trust the game. And we'll provide shelter for everyone. And we're not gonna have shelter for everyone first day. So I'm gonna get the medical post up first. That's wrong. Where's the on coal? They just got, oh true. What? Yeah. Why isn't this thing electric? You know why didn't they invest in solar? That's the real question here. This shit should be green. You know what else is green? The peepo. Seeing a very strange set of frames here. I shall pause. It's like it's going to 0 for like a second and then jumping back up. I don't know if it's pausing or not because I don't have the stream itself open. Vegan run? Is cannibalism vegan? Should have invested in crypto? Don't remind me, Cash. Don't remind me. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I went to a dermatologist twice in the last like month and a half or something like that. And on both occasions, someone who worked at the dermatology office talked to me about crypto. And like maybe that's not that weird, but I feel like the fact that it happened twice is at least noteworthy. One more of these. Sasquatch, how's it going? Mobile Town, is it good today? Did they finally do it? Let's see how many people get sick with the generator on tonight. I think it's still going to be a reasonably large number. But I think it might be less. We'll see. Six this time? It's soup. 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It is rather strange to me that it happened twice. If I had 1 nickel for each time, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, we lost our generator privileges. So I don't remember what I spent day 2 money on, like day 2 wood on last time, but this time I'm going to spend it on gathering posts. 1 here. Can someone tell me what I spent this wood on last time? I think I saved it for the beacon, right? But that doesn't seem right. What did I just float it? Oh no. Our second medical post to deal with the sickness. And then we're gonna connect these in and we'll be good to go. Can I get 5 engineers to go build this we're at medical post, please? Look how's beacon and second workshop. Yeah, so second workshop is definitely worthless. That's a huge L. I do not believe in second workshop anymore. Because my engineers have to go keep the people alive. But I think that I do need to get a cookhouse at least. I need to have the resources for the cookhouse because I need to stop the people from eating raw food. I know Strimus is bad at most of the games he plays. That sounds like something I would say, yeah. Mobile Town still sucks and you're doing eh. I'm sorry to hear that on both accounts. Maybe tomorrow, yeah? Maybe tomorrow. You guys got 1 more hour at the wood crates. Hey, can you guys tell me to stop running 24s, please? Thank you. Good job. Hasn't cleared a single lane run a rogue tower? I mean, to be fair, rogue tower is very hard. Like, that game is deceptively difficult, so I don't feel like that's that crazy to me. Yeah, okay, so here's your ratio now, right? When I had 26 workers on wood and I was getting 6.6. wood per hour from these 2 crates. I have 10 workers on wood with the gathering post, and I'm getting 3 wood per hour and 1.5 steel per hour. There it is. Yeah, I will stop using emergency shift for 3 days. Hey, don't forget that I stopped using emergency shift. Oh, the workers in here are sick. So I'm not going to get beacon on day 2 because they're sick. Okay. So I'll get beacon on day 3. That's something that I should have seen, and I should have swapped out the people working at the medical post for. Definitely. Okay. I don't remember what I tried to research second, but I think this time around we're going to research, I'm going to research Steam Hub second this time around. And if I don't take a million sickness tonight, we'll be okay. I mean, we should heal through the sickness reasonably well. Because I have 2 fully operational medical posts, we should not take too bad of sickness here. And we'll take radical treatment. Radical treatment's good because it opens me up to taking overcrowding if I need it. It said ratio. Hey Cash, do you know ratio is a word outside of Twitter? Does he know or does he not know Pepe laugh? Okay, no more sick, please. 15. I can manage 15. No more than that, please. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. Yeah, we're not too bad off on the sickness. Hell yeah. And we should generate enough food to feed everyone. The steel wreckage gets depleted. There's no reason to not gather a little more today. Tomorrow, like at the end of the day, I'm going to want to pull off of this. What does it mean? It means that someone made you look silly on Twitter. Actually. Crazy, I know. There it is. I think that it's... How much is this? 20 wood? I'm not going to use this area very well, I don't expect. Alice asked about generator range, and I'm not going to give generator range. I didn't give you a good answer as to why not, other than I just don't like it very much. You can spare just to play Steam Hubs, more or less. I'm gonna grab a Steam Hub here. There are, like, everyone who should be working at these crates are sick. That's fine. I just need 40 wood today for the beacon. I don't think I can get that with the time we have left, can I? Let's try an extended shift. They're gonna get mad at me for this, but maybe it gives me 40 wood, and that's sick if it does. Yeah. I think that is actually gonna give me 40 wood, which is really good. Yeah, that's sick. And I want to pull everyone who's working out like that off. Oh shit, the cookhouse is gonna fall apart. Oh no, I planned about this. Yeah, I planned this, it's fine. I'm gonna wait to send out this guy. Actually, no, it's not worth it. I was gonna wait for the first draft, the first round of sickness to hit, but nah. The way people fly a hot air balloon at -20 C? Why not? It's right there. How would that not work? I love that I really love that if you move the map, the snow moves, and if you don't move the map. Look at that. It's probably just warmer up there. Oh shit. True. Hey, Harry Vanderbilt, where you at? So first, okay, so I'm gonna fire both of them. First things first, I have to make sure that I have these all maxed out. And then we go, you're out of here, you're out of here. I'm gonna keep the people who are just gonna get better in time. Like, these guys are all good. So I'm just gonna grab, like, 3 healthy... oh, I should take the hungry out. On an expedition? Wait a second. Alright, let me just take out 5 people. So we're gonna take out 2 sick and 5 hungry. Cranberry, you're out of here? What happened, Cranberry? Oh, Cranberry, Kadena, you were in the comic that Kadena made. And I was requested to inform you so that you could take a look. If you did not see. I need David Parker to go do a job. Alright, fine. We'll do it we'll do it the annoying way. You're out of here, you're out of here. 3, and that's 4. And that should get a few of the hungry and a few of the real sick out of here. It is 1-to-1. Yeah, it looks just like you from what I could tell. It was spot on. So the only problem that this start faces is food. Because the cookhouse is not going to be operating. That's what I'm saying, dude. Comic's incredible. So my plan here is going to be to expand to a... I'm going to get Steam Hub tomorrow, and we're just going to expand. Eat the children? I'm not going to be doing that. Actually. I need to make the cookhouse run a 14-hour, so that they turn these 8 food pieces into food before... I guess they're not hungry, never mind. We're gonna turn this 8 food into food before the cookhouse turns off. And then I'm gonna turn this on at like 6 a.m. And we're going to get a... Oh, I need to get all of my people off of these. Healthcare is great, and we're very far ahead. I think the early scouting was actually bad for me last time. Turn the generator on now. I think it takes an hour to turn on. Cookhouse turning off. It's going to be too cold starting tomorrow. The cookhouse needs to be at chilly, and it's going to drop 2 levels from... If you look up here, it's going to go from livable to cold, because temperature's dropping 2 levels today. So hopefully, this guy goes, he cooks up this food real quick before the... We get most of it cooked up so nobody starves, and then I'm just going to demolish and move this. Because I'm going to get Steam Hub today, which you guys should actually be working right now. We got most of it cooked. And I'm going to go ahead and break this down. And then the biggest problem we're going to face is running out of wood. Crash site, okay. Because I have to research Steam Hubs, and I have 3.3 wood per hour to work with, but don't have that. Like I just don't have the wood to work with right now. But that's okay. Oh, I also need a hunter's hut today, don't I? Yeah. I think I can go until day 4 without the hunter's hut. Now, I think there is not a real... No, I do... I want to make, like... Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to give you a little plan idea here. I'm going to make a research district, basically, or I put a bunch of workshops in the middle game, and that's going to be here, and I'm going to want to heat that. But I don't need to heat the workshops right now. And then I want to just pick basically a line and clear that as the way to go for buildings that don't need heat. And so that's going to go starting here, back out in a cone. And I'm just going to put a hunter's hut right there so it costs me less overall wood. I can spend only 3 or even less on streets, right? 1 less wood. It is worth. Hey Shing, good evening. What's happening? Good to see you. House prices went insane. Don't worry, Cash. There will be no houses there. We will not be scouting for them. I didn't mean to zoom out like that. So the only thing that concerns me right now is wood. I can sign corpse disposal, I guess. Like I'm not gonna make a cemetery. Secret thing when is it we're working on? Yeah, I already talked about what it is. It's coming out on, I believe, the 27th is when the last Divinity released. Talk about it in your Monster Train YouTuber tomorrow? No problem. I also talked about it in my Monster Train YouTuber tomorrow. That is ideal. I would prefer to drum up a little bit of excitement for this rather than try to keep it hush-hush. I revealed where Plink is because they asked, but I will not be revealing any other cards until the tier list is released. I gave them a taste. Cranberry, if you want to give a taste of one of the cards you ranked, please feel free. I gave them the Plink taste. There's 36 people coming. I need 4 houses, basically. I think I care less about the homelessness, and I care more about the wood. That's right, I did talk about Train Steward tier as well. That's fair. I did mention that. Here's my idea. I'm going to put the Steam Hub over here, and then this gathering post is going to get phased out, but I can gain a little extra efficiency by heating the steam. I can put the Steam Hub here. I can put a sawmill here to gather a little bit of wood to get us through the early game. This will cover the gathering post, and it'll let me put a cookhouse down and the houses I need. And then I will move the production buildings out later on. This side used to be 4 energy? No, the Hellhorn book was 4 energy for a bit, and then it got nerfed. How good is a unit for infusing? Yeah, we talk about unit infusions when we evaluate the units. That does happen. We also, we spend a little bit of time on the champions. However, I could see us going back and doing some more tier list stuff down the line. Probably not for a little while, because that video was very mentally taxing for me personally. I don't know about you, Cranberry. Cold Homes, Lamau. Yo, I heard an ad on the radio today. I forgot to tell you guys about this. I heard an ad on the radio today for some like super dramatic TV show idea. And it was like, yo, you're gonna want to see this. And they play this sound clip from the show. And in this show, this lady says to this other lady, could have heated some homes? How, Alice? How could I have heated some homes? Tell me how. You want me to overdrive? That's actually a good idea. We have child shelters now? No, I will run out of wood. Anyway, this lady's doing like she's doing her drama thing, and she's like, you gotta, like, I'm gonna, she was very mad. Didn't promise now. It's true, but like, I'm never going to heat these homes. And be cold. No, it's good because it lowers the sickness. Anyway, the drama's like, I don't remember exactly what the drama hook was supposed to be, but she goes and uh, she says, "Do you know about the story of the scorpion and the frog?" And I thought about it for a second, and I was like, "Isn't that the LOL Lamau meme? Are they referencing the LOL Lamau?" And then I realized that that meme is actually not the scorpion killing the frog and going LOL Lamau. That meme is the scorpion killing the frog and it's supposed to be deep, but I haven't seen that. I've only seen the LOL Lamau one lately. And that's all I could think about in this like hyper dramatic moment that they were facing down in this show. It was just like, yeah, the scorpion and the frog. Lamau, you're killing him for fun, eh? That's what you're trying to tell me here? I thought it was very silly that I'm definitely not the target audience for that show. Like, I'm definitely not the target audience for that show. But I thought it was very silly that they referenced that goofy meme. And, like, in this, like, hyper serious, this is the end of these people's world show. I actually think that rescuing these survivors is actively bad for me. Because they just get here and then they go, wah, I'm starving, wah, I'm cold, wah, I have no home, and then they get sick as fuck. And the premise of the scorpion and the frog, yeah, the frog can't, or the scorpion can't help its nature even though it's killing itself and the frog. But also, LOL Lamau. Because I feel like LOL Lamau encompasses it just as well, but is funnier. Yeah, I'm gonna sign overcrowding, by the way. And then, oh, did they just eat all my... Oh, they're just gonna instantly eat all my raw food. Yeah. Please don't eat my raw food. You fucking clowns. You all deserve the worst. Remember seeing me take it since the DLC dropped? Yeah, I don't think I've actually willingly picked that card post DLC. I think that is correct. Yep, I want to... I cannot imagine dismantling the automaton there. And you guys need to sprint home. Those guys come back with everything I need. They have wood and food. So as long as nobody starves to death today, which they wouldn't if these freaking bozos wouldn't eat the raw food. What's the difference between LOL and LUL? It's an interesting question. Outside of Twitch, I think that there is actually no difference. Within Twitch, LOL is like, haha, LOL, and LUL is like, that's hilarious, great joke, here's a picture of Total Biscuit. Hey, if you're about to die from starvation, don't. With the Beacon Rush strat, by the way, I think the sawmill is actually a waste. Because I'm going to have 214 wood from these guys, I'm not going to need the sawmill. I'm going to go so far as to abort this mid-creation, because I really do not need this at all. You know what I need? I need food. Laugh out loud versus let's use Linguini. 75%? Yeah, but I'm never going to build that, is the thing. Like, I'm just not gonna make a sawmill on this map because I don't need it. Sunken cost fallacy? Yeah, I know. But like, also, it's just a loss. Like, you go to something else there. It's better. Trust me. It's better. If you fuckers starve, I'm gonna be heated. If you fuckers starve, I'm gonna be heated. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna be pissed. The homelessness problem is a real issue. You don't like their homes? Hey, it's warm. It's livable. As long as one of you is alive, yeah. I'm gonna go record a thing. Have fun, Cranberry. If you starve, I'm pissed. I'm just reminding you, if you starve, I'm mad. Don't do it. Don't you starve. People are hungry. I promise you, it'll be okay. Don't you fuckers starve. I think someone's gonna starve. Hold. 1 hour. Hold. Oh my god, they lived. Holy shit, they lived. Wait, I had way more food. Wasn't that like 100 food? Oh, they just like insta ate it? They ate that. They inhaled that food. I'm gonna actually pop over to the crash site real quick as well. 3, and then I don't have a good place to put this last house. Really, this house is the wrong one. Because if you look, right, this house should be 1 tile further down, and then that would let me squeeze in a little more. I'm willing to... I'll do it tomorrow. I will restructure this all. Actually, do I lose if do I lose wood? I do lose wood for that. Yeah, I better not. Although the sickness is already gonna happen. That's all I'll do. I'll leave 15 people homeless. They're probably already all sick. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Get more sick? I don't care. Do it, cowards. I dare you. Ah, shit. They're doing it. Hey, why aren't the people who are starving eating? Who's working? Oh, she's working at the medical post. Oh no. Oh no, what? Wait, how do we not have enough food? Explain to me how I brought 100 food rations. I brought 100 food rations and we have 115 people and there's 29 people still hungry. In what universe? So are you telling me that the people who are starving just got fucking ignored and other people just went and ate first and put the needs of the people who were in dire straits like not before themselves? Yeah? Okay, you know what? That does seem pretty accurate to the human experience, actually. Yes? Yeah, that sounds right, doesn't it? Bro, I actually, it is so detrimental to get these people added to my fucking city. It's crazy how bad it is to add these people to the city. Scouting is so bad for me. It's nuts. I need to research depot number 2 here. Social dynamics? I'm gonna give these people social ligma. Hey, hunter's gear. Wow. I'm gonna tech up. I don't need coal thumpers yet. I should probably set up a gathering post over here as well. I didn't have the wood until now, so I can set this up today. Do Steve Jobs? I don't know. We get shelters now? No. I'm gonna sign in triage and kill another 60 people. Our food income, like, it's still negative, okay. Do I have enough wood? Yeah, but I don't want to assign child shelters now. Yeah, so I can fit, like, I think it does matter. Hey, finish this tent. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna sign Fight Club. Alice, I told you I would sign child shelters. The biggest problem with child shelters is that they're bad. Or, like, generally they provide very little benefit, so I'm going to sign the things that give me benefit first. Here, raw food? Oh, wow, look at all this wood. That's big. So, lots of wood on the map. So scouting makes this a lot easier. Please, someone, build this. Child shelters and child apprentices, and those are good. Yeah, but like I could just sign in moonshine. Maybe I should, because I think that child apprentices give us faster healing. So you're probably right. I should probably sign in child shelters. Okay, it's like I need the snapping to not happen here, funnily enough. But so how big is a house? A house is 1, 2, 3, right? It's 1, 2, 3. So I need to leave 1, 2, 3 space for the other house. There you go. Not the foundation of our homes, literally. I hear Congress did a stupid? No. I did not. The Senate? No, I did not. What'd they do? Hey, pardon me, video game? Why am I taking so much sickness? It's the homelessness. I know, you don't have to tell me. I know it's the homelessness. The homeless are ruining our city. They voted to make daylight savings permanent? Who's lobbying for daylight savings time? That's fucked up. Tell me we're gonna heal these people all today. My night is ruined. Yeah, fuck you, big clock. I got a big clock for you for that choice. That should give me enough raw food for no one to die. Let's go progress. I feel like I should spend a little more time just fucking around. You're a mailman? Ugh. I don't know what else to say other than what the fuck. Does mean the time stays the same all year? Wait. Are you hang on a minute. Are you telling me that they're not, like, we're not switching the clocks anymore? Yeah, if they're not changing the clocks anymore, that's nuts. Hell yeah. I just assumed the worst. If you're about to tell me that the, like, daylight savings is over forever, that's crazy. Will I be in dark at 3 p.m. in winter? Yeah, I don't really care. You know, the time doesn't change. It's gonna be dark at that time anyway. We're just calling it 3 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. This is a great change. My night is unruined. Not over permanent? I don't care. Like, we're not changing the clocks anymore is what I understand. And that's lit. Also assume the worst? Yeah. I mean, you tell me daylight savings is permanent? I thought this meant that if they ever try to change daylight savings in the future, it's an instant no. Is their time still weird crap? I think we should change time zones to be off by a minute. Personally. That's what I would like to do. Like, every time zone gets offset by 1 minute from here on. Circadian rhythms. I am 100% confident that people will adjust. If we never change the clocks again in our lives, I don't care. Can you guys get better, please? Like, less sick? We get a little temperature up for a bit, which is cool. Why are these fuckers so hungry? I should probably look at Coal Thumper next. I should get Wall Drill next, actually, so I don't get caught on wood. And I'll have the Automaton run the Wall Drill for sure. Where do I have workers that they don't need to be? Here? Oh, am I gonna fail this shit again because my people don't want to go eat? I have the food stockpiled. You guys just have to go eat now. Ohio gets to have their clock's 52.4 minutes behind. I think Ohio's clock should be infinity time behind after we wipe them off the planet. Checkmate, Ohio. Look at that little T. There's people at the weather station. There's people at one of these. Yeah, there's people at the convoy. An Ohio resident, I agree. Please kill me. Hey, no, wait a minute. Hang on a second. You're not supposed to agree with me. It's supposed to be an argument. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna screw up our clocks. I mean, do I think it would be better if it was 1 hour behind? No, I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't think it makes a difference. That's it. That's the end of this sentiment. Holy shit, can we stop having so many people sick? Also, I'm gonna fail starvation because they won't eat. I had the resources stockpiled and they just won't eat. These freaking bozos. I also, like, what is happening to me? Why are there 41 sick people? This is ridiculous. I guess I'm opening another medical post over here. This one's gonna be temporary, I hope. That will not work. We want food? You're rioting, but you have food. Just eat it. My civilization is like a bunch of fucking cats. Hey, I'm mad. I want food. Okay, eat the food. No, I'm mad. What do you want me to do? No, I don't want to eat that food. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't want to have to manage a bunch of clowns, but here I am, huh? In treatment. Yeah, Timothy. I'm gonna have the Automaton go cook food. Alright, Alice, I'm signing child shelters. Oh, steel? These things are so big, too. Holy moly. How many children does this house? 15 children? Ugh. I have to build so many of these. Yeah, Automaton, please go cook food. And what are they gonna do all day? Watch the snowfall? That's what I'm saying, boss. This guy fucking gets it. Oh, I only have 25 engineers, huh? Well, I'm gonna pull off of research for a little bit to fix the 22 sickness. Because we want to eat raw food at non-optimal times. Hey, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Do it for my undivided anger. And that's what they're doing. Please eat. Please. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Going to rest after the hunt. Oh, let's go. They ate their food. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I don't have to be angry. They did it. Steam cores and coal. Yeah, that's kind of worthless. I'm pretty sure we start like the Londoners scenario and we put ourselves on the 2-week timer as soon as I find Winterhome. So I'm not gonna go to Winterhome yet. Please tell me we're gonna heal soon. Less than an hour. You're gravely ill? What the hell? Oh yeah. It's starting to snowball because we're starting to get gravely ill people. Can I grab cooking food? Yeah, he was doing a little bit of, does a little bit of chefing. Does a little bit of cooking. Now he's building the children a home. Hey kids, enjoy your new home made by the Mark IV Caledonian. Have fun. I'm gonna go let the Automaton gather up the last of the resources on the map. Apprentices are common? Yeah, I mean, I might actually... I think you get to choose between medical and engineer, right? Yeah. So we get medical efficiency or research efficiency. I think we're gonna do research efficiency even though we're having this crazy, crazy sickness. Like, we're having a fucking pandemic here. No doubt about it. It is a little weird that they're mutually exclusive. I agree. But, you know. The game tells me what's going on. I don't tell the game. I don't need the second one. I don't need to build homes. I was about to build homes, so no reason to. Could maybe, like, what if I tried to take this on as, like, I go factory and I go coal mining and I set up, like, automatons and shit like that? That could be good. Do I need temperature upgrade? No. Not for the next, like, 5 days. I don't know, like, I always go Coal Thumper, and I think Coal Thumper is better because coal mining takes forever to get off the ground. Also, how many coal mining spots are there? I guess there's like 3. Maybe 4. And then I can have this. I need 5 automatons for this idea to really get off the ground. But, like, give it a shot. First steam core used. Yeah. Coal mining? The one time I signed coal mining, I can't even send children to do it. Game sucks. Can I get a road, please? Brain? If we take less than 5 sick today, we're chilling. I think, oh, I should overdrive. I should overdrive. Today I should overdrive. I'm gonna go engineer apprentices. Please show me only 3 sick. Coal mine has coal. Oh yeah, you definitely break this shit down. I'm not gonna turn that into a coal outpost. No way. And yeah, I don't want to go discover Winterhome. I'm pretty sure I've tested this before, and when you discover Winterhome, it starts the Londoners. So we can wait. I don't need to rush it. Only 3 people sick? City's rather warm. Pretty good. Ideally, I can close this medical post today. And then I want to look at Steam Hub here at some point to cover these research stations. And then I want to expand this out to have like a cookhouse, another, and this is going to be like the cookhouse, the research, and the child shelters. What? Why are you guys talking about my engineers like they're in a wildlife documentary? They're natural predators? You know, they might be. Alright, I can't argue. I have no proof to the contrary anyway. What happens if you never discover Winterhome, I wonder? Hours, 7 hours. Overcrowding is saving my life here, by the way. Without overcrowding, we would have no chance of getting through this. I'm gonna let the medical post here operate at like slightly lower efficiency so I can get a little more research done. Because yeah, they're gonna research a little bit better because of the children, right? So it's worth it to get them there. During those resources depleted? Oh, sick. Very good. And then I want to leave a space in this area for like the church and all that, and I'm gonna move the cookhouse out eventually. But yeah, all this looks good. Now, if I'm gonna make automatons, I'm gonna need to start stockpiling resources, which means I should probably have people. It's chilly out there though. I should have people running the steelworks right now. No, I should fight the sickness. I should focus entirely on fighting the sickness. A note of thanks. Back in the London, yeah, I'm a good person for helping the children. I know. I know. Now get back to work, children. We're actually fighting off the sickness. Not too bad. Why do we need a church? A prage. I can have people run the coal mines, I guess, for a little bit. Could put like a little heating zone over here and all of that. Tech up. I should look to tech up, I think. Or grab medical posts. I think I don't need power upgrade yet, but I will want to get power upgrade soon. I'm gonna go medical post. I'm gonna save. Oh, I didn't move the automaton. Oh, he can just finish the coal now. I should have moved the automaton to grab steel, or to grab wood. For a long while? Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I think I just want to tech up and get the factory going ASAP. Like, the second automaton is very impactful to the city. So I'm gonna wait. Put overdrive on right now. Yeah, he'll finish up the coal tonight. And he's gonna, I guess, actually I should put him on coal again, I bet. And then I'll make like I'll make a little heated area here. Because the scouts are gonna come back soon. And they have a lot of resources. Yeah, wow, keeping the generator on overdrive overnight was huge value. You see how little sickness we took for that? That was nuts. I'm gonna go hit the convoy real quick and grab the people there. Robot automated? Yeah, the robot's automated. You got it. I'm gonna tech up. I'm gonna put a... How much does this generate in a day, I wonder? Is this invalid? Oh, it overlaps with the Overlaps with the medical post. That's okay, I can actually close this now. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that space there for the guard station. I kind of want to go order this time. I'm just gonna expand by 5 tents. And then I can get a few more in where this cookhouse is. Yeah, some more engineers here. Because I'm gonna move the cookhouse over to here. And that's just about right. And then I can put like other child shelters, more research, things like that over here. And then I will probably heat the steel area as well, actually. And then I will put I'll put people in there. And that should be good. Oh, and then I can destroy this. Child labor camps? Hey, it's child houses. The children, they like it. They enjoy their work and find it fulfilling. Probably. Could be worse, they could be coal mining. Okay, so it gets colder. We're in chilly territory. It actually gets warmer again. I would again question if this was extreme, but I'm sure that this is extreme because did you see the 30 sick? Coal mining's a respectable profession? Yeah, until the black lung gets you. This should be... Oh, I have to keep the child shelters heated forever, don't I? This is not something that I can have turn off at night, I don't think. Wait, do these have operating hours? Oh, it's during work hours. It says during work hours. Okay, so this is going to run 6 to 20. Heard of a child dying from black lung? No, I guess I haven't. You know what? You got me. That's fair. Alright, what now? Public house? Yeah. This, like, I made a space for this. Long hours of toil? How about long hours of Sugma? Health shelters generate hope. You get a little hope when you do them, and then you get the benefit of children helping in either engineering or healthcare. Okay, this is on now, so I should have people working these. That can be 8 to 18. Yeah, all of my production is in... Oh, I should have this automaton, by the way. This guy should definitely be on the wall drill right now. And I can heat this area later. Yeah, this guy should definitely be cutting up wood. Removal of catering cranberry. Hey, wait a minute. Hunters, I actually think that I might want to grab Hunter's Huts, employ fewer people. But I can afford to go for factory and then just rush an automaton out, I think. So I'm gonna do that. Old homes. Well, now. Did this road not get built properly? Nope. Or didn't. And eventually we'll disable that. And then I should get a second coal mine here. Waiting. You guys are gonna go get the people at the convoy. Is it cheesing to not run straight into Winterhome? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's fine that I know. That's not in the heat zone. The game lied to me. No, never mind. It's outside our normal working hours. I'm sorry. I apologize, video game. My bad. I got a little upset there. That's my fault. That is in the heat zone, but the heater is off. I could have this like a little longer to heat the public house. Make it 24. There's a scripted event at day 15. Ah. Okay. That's good to know. Is that when they show up and tell you about the storm coming? And I can switch this off. Okay. I should build my second coal mine. Nice. Whenever a Winterhome comes to your doorstep, cries doom and dies. Ah, okay. And so that's to stop you from just not doing it ever. They probably, because you probably take a big hit to that, huh? Or for that happening. So, alright. I'll make sure to get it before then. How is that road? Oh, it's like barely not connected there, I see. I understand. I don't know if the public house is gonna fuck me up. What are we mad about, by the way? Overtime work? They're mad about overcrowding? Actually, you know what? That's fair. I hear you. And the engineers are tilted that they have to work a little more? Damn. That sucks, boys. I don't give a shit. We got beds for when new people show up. We got moonshine. You got Fight Club. Like, I don't really know. You're being surrounded by British people? I try not to. I will walk the 19 engineers here. And then I'm gonna go back and pick up Winterhome after that. How long do I have till I run out of coal? 288 a day? I got a few days still. Factory. That definitely goes over here. I put it like... I can put it here, and this is gonna be the best use of my space. To dispose of the corpse? Oh, there's like, they show up, die, and then you have to get rid of their body? Bro, just throw it outside of the city, hello? Why do I have to deal with that shit? I'm gonna build a lot of automatons. I could tech up and then rush straight to streamlined automatons. That seems bad. And you know what I want to do instead? I want to buy bunkhouse. And then I want to upgrade everyone to bunkhouses. I'm gonna get a second automaton. We're gonna have one on wall drill, one on coal, and then I'm gonna buy bunkhouse. And I'm gonna spend time getting everyone upgraded. And we'll use the overdrive to get through the coolness today. People outside, you can bait scavenger animals and hunt them. This is a great idea. Hey, why are we not eating? Can I get a human to come make this food, please? Seems bad. Yeah, because like, okay, this is actually a very good teachable moment for how I think about video games. If you're interested. The idea of going to mechanical calculators, so spending a day on this and then a day on streamlined automatons to make my automatons cheaper is good, but I'm basically going to spend 2 days of research getting nothing. I'm not going to actually get returns on this investment for probably 3 days in game, whereas Bunkhouse gives me something that's actionable and improves my city right now. So I think of it like that, basically. This is something that's good now, and I don't have the, like, I don't have the time, I guess, is the thing, right? Because we're going to start seeing drops in temperature, I guess raises than drops in temperature, but, you know, drops in temperature. We do it after bunkhouses. After bunkhouses, I'm going to upgrade my hunting, I think. Zulit, how's it going? Today was a good day. You'll love to hear it. Drunken Meltdown? Yeah, go ahead. What do you mean you're going to build Martin right? My man's gonna go. We are legitimately starving, and I take this guy off of his job to go work in the cookhouse, and this fucking brainlet says, yeah, I'm gonna go build the factory by myself today. Martin, you deserve the gallows. I wish nothing but the worst for you, my man. People are starving. Please cook a meal. Mean? Someone's gonna die because this guy has the mental capacity. That man should be living in a child shelter. That's all I'm trying to say. That man should be living in the child shelter. What the hell building? He was the only person building it. It was gonna be him building a whole factory alone. Everyone else is at work, and my man's like, yeah, I got this. I got this. I win this. Back to original preschool or elementary and get thrown off by how tiny the stairs are? No. Not. Definitely not. Hey, pardon me, why are we taking sickness? Everything was going so well. What happened? I guess we'll go through these. We'll clear 10 people out pretty quickly here. Mad when they build, gets mad when they don't. Yeah, Alice, it's called context. Yes, that's correct. When they do the thing at the wrong time, I'm unhappy. You got it? Yeah. Hey, I just finished a full course meal. Thanks for the food. It was good. You brought me more food? No, I don't want this. What do you mean you don't want it? You don't like our food? This is the same. This is called an analogy. This is what you're trying to. This is what you're trying to say to me. How do we do on one of those? Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. We got the peepo. I will now send my boys out to Winterhome. They're hungry? You didn't bring your own food? I'm not feeding you. What I'm interested to see is if everyone who's sick right now... Oscar Stokes. I thought my man's name was Oscar Strokes. Okay, you're fine. I want to see if everyone who's... Oh, I want to see if it matters if I'm keeping this outside of sickness hours. It looks like they are not. A stream where I give them whatever they want. I mean, I gave you guys child shelters. I don't know what more you want from me. You think these people know what they want? I know what they want. They don't know what they want. I said I was gonna go for hunting tactics, but I actually don't think I need hunting tactics, and sickness is becoming a fear again. So I'm gonna go for medical post upgrade. And we're gonna now slowly but surely upgrade tents to bunkhouses. I actually kind of want to... But no, I made this like research and industry district basically. I think it's worthwhile for me to try and get the tents out of here. I think it's worth it for me to spend some time moving these tents to their own little district where I can consolidate and I can put like churches and all of that stuff near them. And then keeping things that don't really need that in the center, right? Like medical posts and like research stations and cookhouses and things like that in the center. I like doing that. However, that does mean that I have to build 8 more houses outside of this area, which I can actually do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think like that is fine. Then I think I'm gonna go, I want to go order over faith here. We went faith a lot lately. And I believe order is a guard station. The guard station right here. The only thing, I really hate order for one thing, and it's when someone gets gravely ill and then dies in jail and I can't do anything about it. That is the, and so I probably will just not make prison, to be honest with you here. I'll probably just skip prison. But that shit I don't like. When this automaton gets built out of the factory, it's gonna go run wood, and then we have plenty of people in steel. There's no work for these unemployed. I could have had more people. I mean, I guess they can run the public house. But no, there is not much to be done right now. How many children? 19. I have 15 in the child shelter, so that's fine. I'm gonna grab another workshop here. Put it on the outskirts in case I need to put something in there. The unemployed are gonna build right now. Okay. No problem. Whatever that was, I don't need to know. Fundamental research. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I have to get him a steam core. Oh, I have to get him a steam core or he's gonna kill himself. Oh no! I guess if he needs a steam core, I can break the factory down. But I can also just hunt for one. Is that automaton? No, he's just refueling. Okay. And then, what was it? It's cold, moderate risk of illness. I would like to get people running this other coal mine, but I don't have heaters. Can we get more scouts then? Probably not. They're not working? Well, again, I have to research. Actually, you know what else? I could see more scouts here. I was thinking about getting heaters, but more scouts sounds good because I do need a lot of steam cores, which means that, because these guys are just going to go fuck around at Winterhome, we're going to find nothing and then come back. So, yeah, sure, we can get more scouts. Sure. Coal is a problem that I'm just not looking at right now, basically. Like, I'm just looking away from the coal issue that we have. Because we do have a problem with coal. I'm not going to assign dueling law. I'm not going to assign House of Pleasure. I'm going to assign corpse disposal. I'm going to drop at hope and spike discontent and all of that. And I don't really need to sign this, but I'm just going to sign it. My goal is to not need this, to be honest with you. There is no coal embossing. Say, you got it. Just look away. It's easier that way, isn't it? Discontent's gonna jump. Take some sickness here? Why? Who's getting sick right now? Like, what is this? How am I taking this much sickness today? Or what? Yeah, prep it for day 15. You got it. You already know. Oh, these guys are here, by the way. Yeah. There's nothing else to explore. You can go to Winterhome. Hey, Juanito, what's happening? Steam Core farming sim? Yeah, you got it. You already know I'm out here farming for Steam Cores. And coal. Really curious as to what's making people sick. I always feel like it's buildings like the public house in the cold, but that's probably not it. What are Steam Cores? Oh, core. These guys walking right through the factory? Bro, boys, what are you doing that? It's a core they use to run Steam. Keep upgrading tents? Not right now, I don't think. It's on the docket. I think the event procs if you discover Winterhome. Yeah, I'd assume so. Right? I'd have to assume it doesn't. It would make a lot less sense. More scouts is finish. Need a lot of steel. Let's go to Theme Steelworks. And then... hey, Agnes Gage. Oh, you're an engineer. Who are my unemployed? They're all engineers, huh? How about that? Any of you sick? You're sick. Any of you sick? Oh. Who's sick right now? You guys? 5. I'm just gonna send them. I'm starting... Alice, you're turning me into a bit of a more Scouts believer. I don't know if this was your intention all along, but I'm becoming a bit of a believer in the more Scouts meta. Just go hunt some shit down. In these scenarios. You can have an automaton. Please don't take the coal mining automaton. Thank you. Yeah. Let me get warmer. Sick recover faster. Now, I don't know if organ transplants affects us when we have no dead, but I'll sign it in anyway. It just says the sick recover faster. Nobody's dead right now, though. So, hey, how does that work, actually? If someone wants to let me know. If I take this organ transplants, but I have no dead, it does nothing, right? Like, that would make sense that it would do nothing. I feel like that's what you would expect here. You mean you won't let anyone cut you up into parts? You'll be dead. That's true. Hey, they're dead, by the way. They're not there. Oh no. I don't think I need the, I can go to the snow cliff and pick up the people that are there. Hope falls. We are alone. Oh no. I must give them purpose. We're playing Order. I've played a lot of Faith lately. We're playing Order today. I left space for this watchtower, and I knew I left space for this watchtower. I think it has a shorter range. It does have a shorter range, actually, than the churches. I didn't know that. They're smaller, but they have shorter range. Interesting. Jane Snelling looks like someone who would say we need someone to watch for trouble. 100%. None convinced want to leave. Yeah, I know. The Londoners. How much over am I on housing right now? 80? Holy shit. Wait, oh, so I can just clear out all these tents, actually. 4, 5, 6. 7 feet. Wow, perfect. Incredible. Well, I have 17 houses in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 houses, right? Oh, I have exactly as many. The other two people are automatons. Yeah, they don't need houses. Perfect. Wow, okay. So with order, I can fit exactly as many people in here as I need. That's cool. Is it time for a new shelter for the kids? When I get more kids, probably. Would be when I would add another shelter for the kids, if I were to take a guess. Uh... I'll bring them back. I do need to up my coal mining. Like, I'm gonna have to put both automatons on it. Oh, hey, we're having frames. This is a good time for me to check my WhatsApp chat. Nothing interesting. Am I back? I am back. Cool. How lovely. Well, one of my Steam cores goes to the guy who's doing the Automaton project. I gotta tell you, like, engineering assistants, I haven't really noticed a difference. I didn't really notice a big difference here. You guys are coming back with 2 Steam cores. Next on the docket, I need to build out another home area now. I need to build a base home area for the 34 people on their way. So I'm just gonna kind of put it like right here. 2, 3, 4. Like this. And I think if I just drop a Steam hub here, I wanted to have... I'm gonna basically mirror this, and it's gonna more or less mirror this. Place it like this. Right? And then we can like tent up from there and all of that. Just also let me get the second guard station down, which is good. Sorry, second watchtower down. More accurately. And so some of the people who live in this area, I think guard stations might have a bigger radius. And I'm gonna drop a fight club here, I guess. It seems worth it. Ah yes, and then when the world warmed like this, I wanted to send people to coal mine for a few days. That was the other thing. I can't go to the coal pile, but I can go coal mining for a day or two. Yeah, on the docket is third automaton, pretty much. The man we've seen from afar was not here. I thought that was people. I guess it wasn't. I think I need to bring these guys back with the Steam core, or else that engineer is going to shoot himself. Because that's what he does if you don't have the Steam core that he requests of you. He dies. I am not like there's no kappas here. That is just what happens. I'll grab Peters today. What did I just unlock? Steam Steelworks? Yeah, I have no wood though. The automatons being missing is kind of grim. You guys can go mine a little coal. Somehow I'm out of wood anyway. Oh, I should reclaim these. Also, the somehow is because I just extended my city. And this steam hub is gonna hurt me. I recognize that. Ooh, I'm building these guys' homes. Watchtowers have been built. Food's okay. I'm gonna go run the wall drill for a little bit, I guess, until the automaton's available again. Oh, and you guys should head to... Probably head to the camp. Go do the Tesla nonsense. This heats up. I can turn this off for now, because, like, my coal is actually a little precarious. Steam cores need it. Oh wow, so you get the 5% anyway? I will find you a steam core. Don't worry, my man. It's on its way. Be not afraid, brother. So when I have that steel works. Okay, so even just starting the second coal mine is enough for me to have enough coal. That's good to know. Heaters researched. I am willing to run heaters in the coal mines. I'm just gonna have to sit here for a little bit though, because this automaton has to fuck around. Yeah. Oh, I'd also like to send out more hunters here. Like, we're in a really good spot, I want to say. Everything is really good. The massive overflow of engineers I have is great. And so as soon as I can get this wood off the ground, we're going to be in a good position. And that should happen pretty soon. When this fucking automaton stops refueling is when it's going to happen, really. My man's going, is he going to build? My automaton is going to build. This game is going to turn me into the Joker. The way that building in this game works is actually like, I'm the Joker. Would you like to know how I got these scars? Why is my automaton going to build? Go mine wood. People are hungry. I can feed them. Where is he going? Is he going to dismantle something? What are you doing? Alright, he's done, I guess. Thank you. Now we can get wood. Great news. Like, the only actual complaint I have about this game is that, like, that weird thing that happens when you do that. Where it's like, hey, I want this guy to go, to the wall drill and work in the wall drill, but because I shifted his jobs like that, and there was an outstanding build order, he's just gonna walk across the city to go build something. I don't love that. Otherwise, though, this game is great. Don't get me wrong. But, like, that shit gets me a little heated. Now, the automaton doesn't need a heater. Okay. Now, when I do a generator power upgrade, it is going to be heavy, right? That's the best way to put it. Hey, explain to me why I don't have any food. Am I at a negative? Are you not cooking the food fast enough? Yeah, okay, he's just not cooking the food fast enough. Need more people in the cookhouse. I think we're really well off in this one, though. Like, we're in a very good position to run away with this run. I think the next step, because we're looking a little suspicious on food, I think the next step is to go flying hunters. It's probably like flying hunters... yeah, it's probably like flying hunters coal mining optimization, and then maybe hunting tactics, or just tech up, one of the two. I think it's flying hunters right now, though. And then, like, I have this crazy number of engineers that I can't use, so let's get another workshop. I think that if there's ever a time where I have extra engineers, I should just have another workshop. And then we're gonna go through and we're gonna build like two. Quick check. 1, 2. It's like, here, let me block it out like this, right? Hold. Block it out with tents real quick, right? 1, 2, 3. Never went into efficient automatons? Alice, I don't have it. I don't have mechanical calculators yet. Because I can't afford it. It's just not worth it. Because, like, the payoff isn't that good either. It's like 5... Like, at the end of the day, what you're getting out of efficient automatons is... I can't know, actually. But, like, streamlined automatons does nothing for me because it doesn't reduce the number of steam cores the automatons use. And automaton efficiency is kind of, in my opinion, automaton efficiency is just worse than increasing the efficiency of the buildings they work in, which is usually its own upgrade path itself. Which is why I tend to not take it. I'll get 2 of these. Yeah, when I get some steam hubs, we can look at it. Or some steam cores, I mean. Londoners gain more followers? Yeah, don't worry. I'll sign in the laws. I'll sign in, kill the Londoners. The public house is, like, livable. How warm is this place? The public house has a +2 insulation? Passive insulation in this game is very confusing to me. Why is it so fucking warm in the pub? Is it because of the alcohol? It might be because of the alcohol. Some people will die. I actually think that I can maybe finish this without having any people die. Kind of like a hidden goal for this is to have this be deathless. You'll notice I haven't run any 24 hours in any of my, yeah, I haven't run any 24 hours because I'm trying to sneak a deathless in on you. These are all livable. And I've been in a pub when it's cold? No, I haven't really been in a pub. Children crave the mines. Actually, Juanito, we didn't sign child labor this time around. I was talked into, and we are acting under the other one. To build 2 guard stations. I think that I will just do guard stations so that I can say fuck you protesters. I don't care about your discontent. Imagine House of Healing giving that scripted death. Yeah, you can't, if you're trying to do deathless, you can't go faith. That is true. House of Healing does force a death on you. Steel and steam cores. Cool. I don't want to go to temporary settlement. Or sorry, I don't want to go to Gloomy Cave, I mean. Who is this guy? He's cracked at the game is who he is. Opening another medical post. This one we're gonna flex units in and out of, but yeah. You know. Hunger should no longer be an issue. Stuck automaton. You can shut down the coal mine. We'll live. You can actually, like, when this happens, this is fine. My man just goes and picks up coal. It'll make almost no difference. We have 23 kids now. New shelter. What does it cost? Sure. This is the last thing I get to put in this district. I guess I could put it over here, actually. It doesn't make a difference. I think I want to save this for a bigger building, because I think you get more. I don't think it matters, but yeah, we can do that. For sure. Flying hunters researched. Cool. I think I only need 1 of these. I don't think I need to make 2 or 3. I only believe I need 1. Coal mining optimization sounds okay. Or hunting tactics. I want to can this real quick. I will hopefully, like, the problem that I'm actually facing is I'm researching too quickly. A great problem to have, but, like, I can't generate enough wood to have a stockpile for the Yeah, and there's 59 wood, so the stockpile should be doable now. Beam core needed. Here you go, buddy. What does lighter scouts do? It makes the scouts get to their destinations faster. I don't think it's something worth investing in at this point. How long do we have? 2 weeks? Cool. We got a while before the storm. I think the storm hits usually around the 40 day mark. Keep an eye on this for when it is no longer stopped, by the way. I think we could use them. No, I will not be investing in lighter scout sleds today. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. I'm gonna go ahead and let time pass a little bit. Am I really struggling on the feed the hungry? Like, we have food, just eat. Please eat your food. On overdrive? This is on overdrive. Okay. So we're gonna tack up, but I'm also going to the steam cores. Go check the walled colony. We're gonna go ahead and first and foremost, I need to check my housing economy. So I have 26 vacant beds. I can upgrade the bunkhouses 2 at a time without incurring anyone becoming homeless. And that is what we're going to do. 2 at a time for a little while. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a big mistake that I didn't do this a lot sooner. I forgot about this too. Steam Steel works with this resources. And then I want to keep around 75 wood so we can tech up to tier 3. That's also on the list. The Londoners, I don't care. If they want to fuck off and die, sure, go for it. Go nuts. Not really my issue. Turn the generator heat off. It's fine. And then when we finish one, we upgrade another. It really is very satisfying to me when I get to this. Give up, deathless. Hey, if they decide to leave and they die, that's not my fault. I did not kill them. If they say we're going back to London, all I can say is, damn bro, good luck. Here's a little food. Good, go get them, boss. I love the come lads. We must work harder. Big fan of the come lads. What do you guys think about the slang lads? I think I'm in favor of it personally. It sounds a little silly, I think, but I also like it. I don't have enough steel. That's a shame. Come lads, we must work harder. Yeah, come lads, yeah. You know. I'm gonna go for healthcare insulation here. You know, the come lads. We must work harder. We'll probably get these guys out of the coal mine soon. It's rather chilly in there. You guys are gonna, I'm sorry, but you're gonna work 14s. Yeah, that 20 steel, we'll be fine. We just make the steel boys work a little harder. That's all. Engineering process was a huge success. The cost of automatons falls by 5%, and we can use automatons in medical facilities. Sick problem all handled. Yeah, so the sick problem isn't getting out of hand right now because we're keeping the city reasonably warm by getting these bunkhouse upgrades earlier. And like just kind of expanding at a good rate. And also, again, I have to say, the big thing that's making our city work right now is that early overcrowding sign. The discontent spike for overcrowding is just like, it is so negligible compared to the fact that I can have 3 infirmaries cover 30 people. It's so good. It's so good. I have a room for another fighting arena. I'm not gonna put up another fighting arena. Discontent's so low. All I have to care about is hope. We got the Londoners to not have anyone join them very fast. Hey, exiles, you're coming with me. I, like, rob the exiles of the supplies. Yeah, no. Now, here's the thing I don't understand. Why... Like, why, if I'm gonna take them to the city, why can't I just take them? And their stuff? Can I not escort them and their stuff? I don't know. This is, like, this is what? 60 people? Hold them from their houses, prepare them for the journey. Yeah. They're friends. They did it. They helped us. Ooh, cool. You hoarding the coal like that lady? Yeah, they will. Heat 4 of the cold homes and then keep them heated. I can do this actually. I will make the promise for cold homes. It's in my plan. Mechanical calculators. We're not gonna take a cold spike. The only thing is I can't turn on overdrive. I have to upgrade everyone to bunkhouses. We're gonna grab morning gathering. We get a little hope out of it. Work on the Londoners. Yeah, these guys that are on their way. Already found Tesla City? Nah, we're exploring towards it right now. We're on our way to Tesla City currently. So, I think the thing that can sneak up on me here is coal. Oh, if I go to that cave, I have to save all those children. Gross. But definitely the thing that can sneak up on me is coal right now. And a pro tip about Tesla City? What is it, Alice? Hit me. I'm all ears. Oh, also, so when the temperature drop hits, I need to be on generator power level 2. I will be wanting to research that ahead of the big generator, or the big drop in temperature coming up in 4 days. Writing on the wall? Yeah, we can remove it. That's fine. There's a scout team, but you can make an outpost that gives you 1 core per day. Ah, yeah. I do know about that. I just don't tend to do it. I thought it was a chance to lose the... further comments seem to contest this. I was under the impression that it was a chance to lose the scout team and not a guarantee. However, I think there are enough steam cores on the map for me to just generate it what I want. People regain hope. Nobody joined the Londoners today. Good news, everyone. 3 steam cores? I mean, Alice, they're not free. We lose a scouting team. That's 40 wood and 5 peepo. We're actually, like, we are out of people. But I can get more people by just researching the hunters thing, right? But then if I research that, I'm going to spend less time researching upgrades to my automatons. Why did I just take a... Oh, yeah. I just take a hit because my medical facilities are overcrowded because there's 5 people here and... I guess I am coming back with some more people, so I could probably do it, but also I want to get 0 deaths, and that includes sending a bunch of scapegoat scouts to their death. This is 0 deaths until it's no longer 0 deaths. Randomly, how's it going? We the peepo die? No. We the peepo don't die. No death. Oh, I only have 1 day to do this? Alright. Bet. Actually, I prefer to just start from this side here. That guard station should be 1 tile to the left. I'm not going to rebuild for that, it's okay. But I think if it were 1 tile to the left, I would be able to fit in this one more bunkhouse. So that's a slight inefficiency. Three, four. Yeah, and then I want to get like that's gonna be enough for me to make homes livable. Actually, that'll finish it. So what I need to do here is I need to take an industry. I'm gonna take it as the cookhouse. I need to pick an industry. I need to lower the people in it, like so. Like I want to keep the guard stations open, but I need to just pull people so that they will. Yeah, here's some more survivors. This is 29 people. So we're about to take a lot of people very fast, and we need to be able to support the expansion we're about to see. So we're gonna have some tents still, but you know, I can afford it. Hasn't starved to death in a medieval castle building aimed to reach population achievements. Hell yeah, you did. More housing district? We don't need another housing district. Right before this goes to 0, I'll overdrive, and then we'll finish building the homes to get this done. Mechanical calculators. Alright. And now I will take streamlined automatons. Because I actually, now is the time where streamlined automatons makes a lot of sense, because I'm sitting on steam cores, but I cannot afford the wood and steel costs. So now is when it makes sense to me to go streamlined automatons. Love hearing me say hell yeah, hell yeah. When I was in high school, I feel like I became a bit of an amalgam. Like the way that I spoke became a bit of an amalgamation of the streamers and content creators that I watched. And that hell yeah, in that cadence is 100% I'm a cutie pie, the League of Legends streamer. 100% that's it. That's his hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's one I've purged most of those from my vocabulary, but I don't think I'll ever get rid of that hell yeah. I will take foreman. Yeah. As they stay heated for 24 hours. I think the way that it should work is these houses will become heated, and then when I turn the overdrive off, there will be bunkhouses instead. Is how it should work. Or maybe I will just get enough bunkhouses built. Either way. I think I'm going to be a little shy on finishing enough bunkhouses here. Oh no, I'm gonna finish them all. Cool, 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 cool. You are persuaded? Oh, they're, I will rise discontent. Get this fucker out of here. Guards, beat the shit out of him. Guards, make an example out of him. Oh, also, the people who are supposed to be building this are not here, so I will now overdrive. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, and then I will probably aim to make 2. So the thing that's important to note is that I'm going to need, I need to upgrade these coal mines. These are going to have to become, like the higher tier coal mines. They need to be, so I need to spend 4 steam cores on these pretty much. Diplo livable. It shouldn't happen, I believe. It should not happen. Because when I turn it off, it's going to, like, we're going to have bunkhouses, so they're going to be above livable. Coal mines need to be toasty? No, they're going to be run by automatons. But we have to upgrade the coal mines. I don't care if the automatons are cold. The automatons are nothing to me. However, now we have more peepo, and I said I would keep all of the homes hot and toasted up. And this may cause us some concern. Bacon bed 6. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually fail this, aren't I? Dynamom, what's happening? Hey, hey. How'd Kaizo go today? And this is Max. Got a new clear. Nice. Like to hear it. Right corner had a space. Where? Here? Here? Almost here. Doesn't look like there's any space to me. You were wrong? It's okay. It happens. More clears and you're done with your first ROM hack? Hell yeah. Have you been putting that into Rise? People may get hurt. Not Rise Hope. Have you been sending that to YouTube? Documenting it? We're all alive, fat, and warm, but that guy who arrived 5 minutes ago is cold. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're right. You got me. I can't contest this. I started the YouTubes. Maybe it's too late and you won't be able to save them, but I think it is worthwhile for you to get it to YouTube if you think of it. Gonna finish the PhD first? That's fair. And when I was starting out, I did not export any of my old VODs, and now every now and then someone will say, hey, what about, like, especially the early Phoenix Wright stuff I'm sad. You have them all saved. Good. That's all that really matters. Because, like, all of my early VODs are gone. What was that huge hope fall? I will send guards to secure the streets, I guess. That was a massive drop. Well, the Londoners are actively, like, these guys are sabotaging me. Everything's great, but the Londoners... What fuckers? How do I only have 6 vacant beds still? That's crazy. Is there, can I talk about the learning process? No, that shit's too much for me. As you can probably guess, edited content for me, I've done a little bit of it. It's just too much work. For me, anyway. For me. I mean, I have the resources to fire up another medical post, so I'm just gonna do it. That's weird. Do you think that's considered in the heat zone? Housing district now? No, we don't need it. We have plenty of houses. I don't know why this shit's not getting built, though. No, I really don't want that. Those roads are finished now. And then I can build the actual road like that. Some weird stuff. There we go. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be in the heat zone, and I didn't want to fuck around and find out, you know? Seems extremely weird. Yeah, it has a lot of little stuff like that. Bigger clears on the YouTube unedited. Yeah, you could... I will give you my 100% honest opinion about it. I imagine that they would not do super well in the analytics. However... it is the sort of thing that you can put up there and have be like a long-term piece of content. Oh, don't do that one. That people can go back and look at like down the line when you have people who are like, oh, I would really like to have been there for that, but I wasn't watching you yet, you know? And so you can have that there for those people, and you can also have it there for yourself to be like, hey, here's some stuff that I put up that you can go check out when you do make your like edited down version of the video, right? That's my feeling on it anyway. Next, you've been itching to watch some Final Fantasy playthroughs. Do I know any? Like a good funny duo? No. No, definitely not. Absolutely not. I can't think of a single one. Don't watch Final Fantasy 13. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, brother. I'm gonna go to Steam Coal Mine here. Yeah, because I need to upgrade my coal income now. Next step is to get coal and then heating up. There we go. The whole city is bunkhoused. We did it, team. The whole city is in bunkhouses. Well, soon. Final Fantasy 13 up on the YouTube? No, 13.2 is done and uploaded. The entire series is finished. 13.1 is gone, but 13.2 is done and dusted. Are there people coming? There are. We have 29 people on the way. Six vacant beds. I need to turn the generator overdrive off soon. Watch this. If this promise fails, I will be mad. Okay. They have homes on arrival. Yeah. They will. Good time on the promise one day. I mean, if I don't turn the generator off, I have to throw a child into it, so. Watching the sequel without watching the first series. Dynamom, I played the first game, and I was confused throughout 13.2. Like, I played it. More than 26 were coming? 27. But that vacancy did not count for the two houses that were not yet finished building. Hey, you're never gonna believe this. You know what I want here? A workshop. Honestly, give me like 2 more. Oh, I want propaganda. I want to sign propaganda centers. Yeah. I want those. Where are you guys at? Temporary settlement? Fishing village has food. I think that the only thing that's going to be disappointing to me about this city is I'm going to run out of steam cores. I'm going to look for them pretty heavily on this one. Usually I do not care about steam cores at all, because I do coal thumpers, but like, I'm going to run out. Propaganda crossing the line? Nah. I don't believe so. Maybe, not propaganda, sorry. I want agitators. I think crossing the line is forceful persuasion and pledge of loyalty. But I want propaganda and agitator. And that's all I want. Tesla can produce? Yeah, but then my deathless is ruined. It's not worth it. This really doesn't feel like extreme to me. Like, it's so... I feel like I should not be on day 20 on Steam level 1, you know? It doesn't feel right. Save and gamble? No. I'm just gonna not do it. Hey, food's probably the next... So, heat and food are the next 2 things to deal with. I think propaganda centers are showing off how well we are? Ah, true. It's just showing us how well off we are. It's showing off how that we are doing great. I'm going to not have infirmaries, probably, because I don't think I'll be able to afford the steam cores. And I'm gonna need, I think we are now negative on food for a little bit. Did I not get a flying hunter's hut? I researched it, right? I forgot this? I got that and then forgot to make the upgrade? Whoops. My bad. My B. So we're gonna take a big temperature drop here. The only thing that I'm worried about is, yeah, like the workshops are gonna be cold. Yeah, how is hope low? Hope is low for no reason. It's on a third team? Oh, absolutely not. I don't think you can even do that. Can you even do that? I mean, I guess you can. I think that a third team of scouts is the sort of thing you do in endless mode. Plenty of unemployed. Again, it's just you have to spend time researching something. Like, I have to spend time researching things that do not help me to do that. Like, I don't need that. What I need here, because I've already slowed myself down on what I would want. What I need here now is generator power. And I need to upgrade the coal mines to steam. That's today's goal. And then we're going to have 2 automatons running steam coal mines. I do believe I'm going to need to pull off of the steelworks. So, because it's like, I guess it's livable in here. I didn't realize that these guys are working longer hours than their generator turns on. We employ the people with new food? I don't... Actually, yeah, you know what, Alice? We definitely can. I have all this wood just sitting here. Yeah. There's nothing stopping me from making 3 more hunter's huts and throwing 45 workers into them. That is a great idea. I agree. So it's going to go down 2, which means that these are going to be cold, right? Yeah, so these steelworks, but then it's going to be +1, so it's -2 +1, so it's going to be chilly. Chilly is passable, and if my coal income is good enough, which it should be, I can put the heaters on and these will be livable. Okay. So basically, my goal here is to get these to steam. 2 steam coal mines run by automatons should... This is a big should, but should provide us with enough coal income to keep the city heated and running normally through this temperature drop that we're about to take. I do have unemployed engineers, so eventually I'm gonna probably just break these workshops down, but I'm gonna do this right now. Employment. I mean, the thing that's nice about having people that aren't doing anything is they act as builders for me, and that is good. I also feel like the city runs fine off a 1-wall drill. And we're gonna go run... I'm sorry, but we're unionizing the steel mills. The steel mills. Did you see it? Holy shit. For 10 food rations, I get 2 more steel per hour? Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot of steel you get for that. Hey, what's happening? An indignant woman. These swine have been pestering me. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm gonna take Hope will rise slightly and not mess with my patrol at all. Speaking of which, we should patrol. I have to fight off the Londoners who are sabotaging me. Hey, steam course. Leave the village intact or take the wood. I don't need the wood, so I will not be building an outpost here, though, so I guess I'll just take the wood. I'm never going to build an outpost there. Generator power upgrade. Content so low, what's my secret? Fight Club, actually. If you want the real answer to that question, it's I got ahead early and I got enough resources settled up that I could keep everyone's home warm. So we don't have a sickness problem. Everyone's warm, and I built my city in a way where everyone is near the aura buildings that give them a drop in discontent. The guard stations in this case. Everyone lives near a guard station right now. People aren't all freezing to death? Yeah, exactly. That is what it is. Nobody's freezing right now. And because they're not freezing, they're also not sick. Efficiency? I'm kind of thinking about just teching up the difference engines. Oh no, I should grab hunting tactics, right? Although I don't really need hunting tactics. Like, I have more people than I need. I'm thinking about house. I'm thinking about steam wall drill. And I'm thinking about automaton integration. Or generator efficiency. I think that if I go generator efficiency, I'd rather get automaton integration because less coal usage versus more coal generation, they are similar. And so I think it's one of those two. I think that if I tech up, I'm really doing it for what? And it's like coal mining rationalization and maybe flying hunter's gear. I think teching up right now doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm gonna go automaton integration. Or an automaton build. Are these both steam now? No, so I should upgrade this other one to steam as well. My man's not going to refill. He is going to refill. How sad. Dude, we clear so much, so fast on the research front. I have so many people researching, it's ridiculous. I can afford to spend my last steam core on another automaton, I believe. These cost 75 steel, 75 wood. Promise fulfilled? I actually kept the warmth promise. That's crazy. That never happens. Hey, can you fuckers come to work and start this automaton? Thank you. You can go back to work in 8s now. I just wanted them to spend the resources. Love hustle and make them hangers. I can't afford it right now because I don't have the steel. I don't have, because they cost 20 steel to upgrade. But eventually they will become hangers. I just have a lot of wood right now. And I have a lot of wood because I have this automaton going nuts in the wood mill. And so when this automaton finishes, we can put him in the steelworks and we will have 24-hour steel income. And then ideally I get 2 automatons. I am not going in there. I will not be letting my peepo die. Similarly, I will not be walking into Gloomy Cave, if you're wondering. Am I negative on food? Am I really losing on food? I feel like I should not be losing on food. Oh, the cookhouse says it's off because it's cold right now. Hey, what do I get in terms of income on coal? Oh my god. How lovely is that? Look at that number. It's so green. It feels so weird to me that in the runs where I feel like I'm doing the best, my people are always like so mad. Like, what is hope low for? We have great income in all regards. We're set on coal. We have automatons running the city. We have so much food income. Like, I don't understand what there is for my people to be unhappy about right now. Everyone has a job. Like, it's all great. Research is booming. I'm gonna research house, and we're gonna start building up the houses, I think. I'll also grab cookhouse installation. I don't need faster gathering, which is cool, right? Like, for what I have gained a lot of things that I have to upgrade over here with automaton factory and streamlined automatons and all of that. But for that, I don't have to take coal thumper. I don't have to take faster gathering. So, like, it's a bit of a trade-off, basically. But similarly, I have to take coal mining instead, so I'm not gaining a whole lot. I think that going up the house right now doesn't make a lot of sense. I do want to get steam wall drill at some point, but I don't know. I'm gonna grab generator efficiency, it's cheap. Coal is not an issue, but that's cheap and something that I can get that I will want eventually without disrupting my build right now. I have to build the propaganda center, that's right. That's what I need to spend some money on today. I'm just gonna break this workshop down and move it, I think. What is going on with this road? Who the fuck built that? Who built this? Introduce me to that person. It's me. I built that. Introduce me to me. I did that. Was the sound of another automaton building? It was. Hey, buddy. Where you been? Finish the road, please. Thank you. See how fast they built that? My man squatted and that road materialized. He's great at this shit. And that's broken down, so we can put a propaganda center here. And I can replace the workshop I got rid of. I think that this is an overlap they won't let me break out of. I don't know if that's in the heat zone or not, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to place it like this. And that is definitely not in the heat zone. Okay. Good, good. I think medical will probably be the place that I'm the most concerned about now. Exemplary behavior. Hey, people found they've organized and they're doing better. Great job, team. Wait, that's actually nuts. What? I run foreman here and these guys just generate 1 more steel per hour off of that forever? That's crazy. That's so good. Tell me foreman isn't busted. I don't care. Unions, whatever. I don't care. It's nuts. It's cracked. Hope will rise. Yo, we're gonna crush these Londoners. May the flag fly over our city forever. Hell yeah. Okay, where am I wasting engineers right now? Actually, I need to tech into faster gathering so that I can get the increase in yeah, I want increased resource depots now. Because like we're in a huge boom. Food and coal is coming in like mad, and I don't want to put all of my resources into making resource depots to hold it all. Congratulations to the flag of the big steam generator that stands between us and death. Hey, wise choice, buddy. I agree with that decision. The healthcare installation too? I'm gonna go ahead and tech up to tier 4 now. But I think the next overarching goal is going to be to get everyone into houses. Another steam core. Maybe I could grab scout sleds out there. I could maybe grab that. It's going to happen fast is the thing. You are persuaded? Discontent can rise. I can afford it. I'm going to throw him out. Where am I? Protesting. Oh my god. Stop protesting and go drop propaganda this instant. What I could do when they finish their workday, I could just pull an automaton off a coal and have it go run the steel mill for the night. Generate a little more steel. It seems like a good play. I mean, it's the Frozen Grove. The Frozen Grove has wood. Now, I know what I'm gonna find in this cave. Wanna put the centers in charge of propaganda? Hey, it hasn't backfired yet. Don't worry, I'm just gonna go send my guards to patrol and then the discontent's gonna lower. You see? No problem. Not an issue. I have a bunch of engineers working in here. Wait, I have an extra automaton also? What can my man be doing right now? There's nothing left on the map to pick up. What can my man be doing right now? I mean, I guess he just goes and runs the steelworks overnight. And we have actually almost automated it all. Oh, this workplace is just 10% more efficient forever. Wow. Yeah, Londoners are going down as well. This is great. Like, everything is excellent. This is probably, if I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably the YouTuber. Food theft. Go get him. Unless something goes terribly wrong, part of my goal today was to get the YouTuber for this map, and this feels like the YouTuber. A solo coal mine gets enough to run the city. How about that? So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna hit the heaters in all of the places where it makes sense, which is everywhere that's gonna be chilly. Because our coal income is good. Include Twitch chat? I mean, yeah, you're on screen. But Twitch chat's on screen. You're always on screen. You're the stars of the show, don't you know? Heater in here. Oh, I can turn the heater off in the one run by the Automaton now. Research station has more steam cores. Go hit the cave hideout. I think the cave hideout might have Peepo as well. It's time to expand, basically. And so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna block this out with tents. I'm gonna try and mirror the design here. 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Can I do this? Is this allowed? I think that this is illegal. Oh, I can do that. Wow. Look at that. So I can get 5 of these in one. The downside, I guess, is that the guard station won't cover as much, but like, this is a lot of people in a little area. So I'm gonna go through it. Now that I've blocked this out, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade these to bunkhouses. Because I'm about to have people show up to the city. I know that we're gonna get refugees, and I'm about to find some people as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll get the rest of it later. Hopefully nobody moves into these tents. I'm out of wood. Yeah, and now is where I will probably spend one of the steam cores and some research time to upgrade the wall drill into a steam wall drill. Hey, is it better to go 1 steam wall drill or 2 regular wall drills? What do you expect? I think it's actually better to go 1 steam wall drill. Because that only needs 1 automaton to run it. Automatons notwithstanding, it's maybe better to go 2. Wall drill then lighter sled? I don't know about lighter sled, Alice, but keep your hopes up. Don't let anyone take that spark of hope from you. Who the hell didn't connect these roads? Was it me? I think it was me. Nobody's homeless, like I don't have to use this area right now, I just want to have it, pretty much. Like I can turn this off. I just want this to be here. Nobody's living in these. Difference engines finish. Unionize the wall drill? I don't think... Actually, I'm willing to do it. I don't think that the foreman works on the automaton. Oh, he does? What the fuck? I actually never would have tried that because I just assumed it would not work. How the hell does that foreman make the automaton do better? Shit, dude, just go run it here too. Why would I not run this here everywhere? There's no reason not to. That's crazy. Yeah, video games, true. Very fair. That's definitely a video games moment. Team Core AI, Gabe Newell really did wonders for us out here, I gotta say. Oh, wait. I don't need to spend my resources like this. I know that. I just want to get it blocked out. I'm gonna cancel this now. I just wanted to see where I needed to put that. I don't need this right now, but I'm gonna be glad I did it eventually. I'm sure. And I'm gonna grab like one resource depot because I can't afford any more. I'm just gonna start filling out some resource depots for coal and food. It's a good problem to have though, truly. And we can stock up food by having, like, food rations being stocked up is fine because, like, we have raw food. No problem. These guys have 5 steam cores? Holy moly. Yeah, they find survivors. I can't ever imagine fighting these guys. Like, why would you ever come in here and fight them? I guess it's nice to have the option in case you want to fuck around, but, like, come on, boys. Come on home. I guess maybe if you had to find something there and you didn't want to have your scouts walk home, maybe? Dude, they made fun of my mama. Alright, you know what? I guess that's fair. I didn't think of it like that. You're onto something. Old homes? This is not in my plans. I will not be dealing with this. Sorry. And now, here's what we tacked into this for agitator. No mercy. I'm going to war. You know what? That's true. Welcome to my war percent. It's on site to the death. I'm gonna put this. I don't care about it hitting the factory. The factory's off usually. If you fuckers are protesting again, okay, they're not protesting. If these guys were out there protesting again, I was not gonna be happy. Agitator goes here, and then agitator goes in steel, and I'm gonna assume that I guess it just works there as well. I'm gonna make the assumption that it just works everywhere, even if I'm running automatons. So, yeah, hell yeah. You mean coal? You're all on 14s, right? Oh, someone's not on 14s here. Oh, this thing should be on 24 hours. That's my bad. I didn't notice this until now. This should be on 24s. Right, because it keeps the public house on and the child shelters open. Another theft? Yeah, we'll get them. Oh, holy shit, how much food did they just take? Wait a second. That was a lot of food they took. I guess it wasn't that much, it was like 30. Actually, I think it doesn't matter now that I've looked at it again. Because, like, the public house is on, and it's like, it's providing its benefit regardless. Caught in the act. Cash, sleep, cash. Have a good night. I really don't want to make prison. Like, truly, I do not want to build a prison in this city. But I don't want to banish him. Like, our people can decide their fate. My discontent's really high. I better not fuck around. For Frostpunk 2? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm looking forward to it. Do you guys think that, in your mind, is banishing him considered killing him? In a roundabout way, the answer is yeah. But, like, he's not gonna go in my dead pile. You can say, yeah, you're right. I'll just take the discontent hit. You might join the war against me. Hey, one of our people died. Alright, well, as it turns out, it's impossible to do Deathless. I've been had. Didn't know about that one. Turns out if you build Propaganda Center, someone kills themselves. I did know that. I just forgot that. Well, that's too bad. Now I should just sack someone and run a bunch of 24 hours. This one, you know, I've given this game a lot of shit for not having moral choices that I care about. However, I do feel like you gotta be stone cold. You gotta be stone cold to leave 35 children to their death. I I can't do it. I also, like, you know, I want to save as many people as possible generally in these runs. I feel like it has the challenge, but like deep down in my uh the game is baby easy, and or not the game is baby easy, but these moral choice in my heart of hearts, I cannot leave 35 children to die, even in this game where they are dead weight. I will admit it. They got me. Propaganda Center weekly newsletter. It turns out nobody died. Oh, true. True. Hey, there's nobody in there. Hey, you know what? You're right. Nobody died after all. And everything's great in the city. How much better if we had a decent leader? What are you mad about? Theft? They're mad at me about theft? For what? I'm building Fight Club. Fine. I'll build you all a bunch of Fight Clubs. Here, you can have a Fight Club here. And you can have a Fight Club here. Get a dispensary. Yeah, I don't think I researched that one yet. Fucking research dispensary. I'm gonna grab lighter scout sleds. Alice, I did it. I researched lighter scout sleds. Is this what you wanted? Are they mad at me because they're cold at home? Here, I can do this for discontent for the day. Yeah, sickness is starting to happen again. Let's march to work. Nobody's living in these, right? Yeah. Work productivity reduced by 25%. Hey, but discontent, all-time low. Okay, enforce child labor if you research it. Maybe that's what the bathhouses are like. I think I spaced this properly. Did I not space this properly? Oh, but it fits on that one? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, I should run a patrol, by the way. Do you run a patrol on each of these? No, okay. Lighter scout sleds, finished. The big thing about lighter scout sleds is, and why I took it, is because I recognized when I was thinking about it, that it took like a quarter of a day to finish. So, you know, not a big setback, all things considered. Let's grab, oh, I can't research house. That's fine. I will research. Can I do hunter's gear? No. Coal mining? No. Automaton integration? No. I'm starting to sense a bit of a theme here. I don't need range. Can't do that one. Can't afford that one. I don't care about overdrive. I think we'll just wait. It won't take long to get that much wood. And house. Oh, I should just have canceled this, actually. Yeah, I wasted time there. I should have canceled these. They don't need to be done right now. What's our coal consumption right now? Is good. Now, notice, temperature's gonna up 2, down 3, so we're gonna be -1. I want to begin planning to be in temperatures that are -1 from this position. And what do I need for that? I need generator efficiency again. Or generator power again, I should say. More accurately. Oh, all of my people who are supposed to guard here are in treatment. You're persuaded? Get the fuck out of here. How many times do I have to beat the shit out of you? And we're gonna have 5 steam cores here. I'm gonna plan what I do with these. We're gonna go to wall drill, for sure. And probably grab another automaton. Or one more automaton lets me get... Yeah, one more automaton lets me take out this steam hub, which is good. So that's on the way. Oh, I need to find a place for the child shelters. I guess this is what I don't love. I don't love having to put these in here. Like, I don't want to put this in. But what do I have? I have 37, so I have 7. I need to find room for 3 child shelters. That's kind of tough to swing. Honestly. Where am I gonna put 3 child shelters? I guess I could just make a new, like, business district. 1 body count, by the way. Hey team, welcome back. Don't go to Gloomy Cave, there's nothing there for you. You're back. Welcome back, Cranberry. Someone die while you refresh? Yeah, when you make the propaganda center, and maybe it's propaganda bulletin, I'm not sure. You get an event where someone kills themselves. Nothing I can do about it, other than not build propaganda, basically. Some dude popped himself there. I mean, I guess I have the coal to make this child center. Dedicating a whole area of my city to children feels a little counterintuitive to me. However, could make it over here as well. Is it a Tesla? Nah, it's fine. We'll live. Team wall drill me. Got a ton of resources out of that, by the way. And we're gonna have so much wood. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use this to expand my storage capabilities for coal. And then... By the way, I'm actually really liking coal mine strats here. Oh, that's in my population area. I'm gonna maybe not use this one. I guess I could do it because it cost me a steam core. Do I need a 3rd one, you think? I don't think I need a 3rd one. That's an interesting question. Do I think I need a 3rd one? It's hard to say. I don't think I can afford a 3rd one, honestly. Swarm there? Yeah, but I don't have the steam cores. And I'm giving up building space. I will turn one of these into child shelter area. I'm very well off here. I also wish the roads didn't turn like that when I'm trying to build them. Need to make 2 more child shelters. You can go a little faster here. Another theft? Get their asses. Kill. They're not connected? Gross. Frames not connected? Gross. Fixed. I shall wait. Ah, the frames are back. Cool. Someone else died? Did this kill one of my guards? One of the guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. Well, I've already had one person die, so like I no longer morally care about this man. Get the fuck out of here. So doing this mission deathless is a big knowledge check, I see. Discard. Is that an engineer? Act of vandalism? Punish the guilty. Discontent is our biggest fear right now, I would say. What are we taking sickness for? I'm on overdrive. Shouldn't be getting sick here. Ugh, and the children are hungry. Gross. Is that like 74 hungry? Holy moly. What am I, made of food? Oh, kind of, but you know. We could be doing better, but things are looking up. We're doing great, my man. Have you seen the turnover time for sickness in this city? We're doing great, brother. All I have to do is I'm gonna my next big project is going to be to upgrade the houses. I'm gonna do house redesign first, of course, but we're gonna upgrade the houses here. Oh, also, my bad, I didn't see that these finished. I forgot. Oh, I should expand my city though, because I need to make another cookhouse now as well. Do you think I can reasonably build it all up here? There's a little bit of overlap, but I don't mind it to keep the rest of the area clear. And keep like a lot of population area clear in the future. This is Steam, right? Yeah, that's Steam. Okay, I'm gonna put it up here. So what do I need over here? I need... And I think that this is gonna be like another work area. Because the children don't need to... They go to the child shelters during the work hours, right? So they don't need to be in there 24/7. And similarly, I just want a cookhouse. If I can remember where it is. There it is. Unfortunate. Break these down first. Why can I never find this? It's a brain problem. And child shelters are in people. Do you think it is... Would you consider it morally wrong to put an agitator outside of the child shelter to yell at the children? I recognize that it does nothing mechanically, but like, I could just be screaming at the children nonstop, and that sounds kind of sick. So a group, by the way, a group of 10 runs this place at a rate of 5.7 per hour, I believe is what we saw there. How much does the Automaton run? It's demolished. Angry rant. Chase him away. I don't care about my hope. And we may as well just take the production increase. Well, if they will yell, maybe they're the Ramsey type. True, true, true. They could be the Ramsey type. I don't know that. Where are you going? He has to get there? He's building. What's my man building? This automaton got made and he went and built child shelter before going to work? Come on, boss. Being assembled? What do you mean being assembled? What? He was just building. How's he being assembled? In what world? What's happening here? I'm down for Automaton integration too, actually. I'm not gonna make it to Automaton redesign, I don't think. Like, that's too far away, but I'm down for Automaton integration too. Oh, and then we can have someone run this and make soup. This should be on an 8 to 18. The children are here during work hours only, I believe. And we're keeping everything livable. Okay. And now I should, this is the big one here. This is the big reason we did it like this. I should have a lot of open houses. Yeah, I have 108 vacant beds. What that means is I can just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 house upgrades all at once, done and dusted without taking any homeless. But everyone in the soup kitchen, I have the peepo. Alright. That's fine. Hey, do I want this to be 6 to 20? Okay. Does it give me a penalty after 20? I think it probably won't. Children not in child shelters, 42. Does this game expect me to heat these 24/7? I don't feel like I'm supposed to. But no, because this one is heated, right? And there's no child in here. Yeah, okay, so I'm not losing anything for this. That is fine. And when these houses get built, we will continue upgrading. I'm doing rest hour and go into the shelters during work hours. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it had some weird jank to it. It does work how I thought it did. And that means that there's no reason to keep the Steam Hub on outside of like 6 to 20. Maybe 8 to, was it 8 to 18, I think? But I'm gonna keep it on for 6 to 20. Just to be safe. Good intel though. If you are watching and you know something like that, and you don't know if I want to know something like that, please do feel free to tell me information like that, because that is the sort of thing that I'm just never gonna find out unless I go read the wiki. Which, you know, maybe I will. But I don't really care. Please do tell me things like that. You guys go to the corridor. Oh no, I fucked that up. You guys go to the corridor, 8 hours. You guys go to the pond, 8 hours. Not too much about this game. It's a really cool game, but it does feel like a massive knowledge check, right? Like, there's a lot of little quirks like that that you have to know. Like the moving your scouts to known locations thing. I don't think I would have figured that out if someone didn't tell me to do that. And I can skip the chest animation. In this game, I don't know, can you? I actually haven't seen many chest animations in this game. Hey, why do I have 73 sick people? What happened here? Is it the hunters? But like, they shouldn't be getting sick walking out in the cold. I don't think anyway. I'm not signing prison. I don't want to make prison. I'm not signing prison. Care house, nah. Organic fertilizer, nah. Like, I mean, now that, you know what, fuck it. Now that people, now that someone has died, I no longer have to stop deaths. Duels are legal. Fuck it, shoot each other. I don't care. Go nuts, go stupid, go crazy. Automaton integration 2 is done. I think engineer automatons might be cool, but I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. I'm gonna go for advanced steelworks because I feel like now I'm gonna get bottlenecked on steel again. I guess with the automatons here, I can just run foreman now. The chest animation in this game? No, thankfully there is not. Nothing here. I knew there was nothing here. That's fine. Nothing here. Oh, there's no link there. I thought there was a link there. I should, as long as my engineers are all working, I should get through the sickness in one day. Yeah, discontent goes up, I know. You are persuaded? Oh, wow, that's +8? I'll disperse. I'd rather beat the Londoners. Oh, and we have plenty of resources for houses. Skipping chest animations. Hey, speedrunner, did you know that you could skip this chest animation? Smile? No, I actually didn't know that. Thank you for informing me, Twitch chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for me. My IQ is sub-0. Maybe we get one infirmary as a little treat. Like, is it irresponsible to try and live on medical posts only? Maybe. Maybe I should give one up for a steam core. Infirmaries are OP. I'm glad that you said that, because I thought the infirmaries were really good, but... Oh. Wait. What? Did I clicked the wrong scouts? Someone told me, though, when I was playing this game the first time around, that the secret tech was to go all the way on... Or, like, just go Faith every time for House of Healings? Heal people faster? Okay. I sent the wrong peepo back? Yeah, I'm with it. I think I'm about to be at the cap for my Steam cores for this one, which is fine. I can afford an infirmary. I'll probably put it over here and then just leave this Steam hub on 24/7. That is most likely better. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need to expand my healthcare a little bit. I'm gonna cap on steel so fast. Like, I'm gonna finish these housing upgrades, and then I'm gonna go, what the hell do I do with all this steel? Please give me... Catch the person who robbed me and get the park back. Beat the shit out of them, I don't care. They deserve only the worst. How many automatons? No, I can't because I'm gonna run out of steam cores. That's the problem. Oh, by the way, I need generator power too. I think I can live for one day without it, but I definitely need that upgrade. Cut off everyone's legs and give them new ones. They're just gonna build a bunch of prosthetics for fun. Feeling a little goofy silly, gonna build a bunch of prosthetics. There's more shit over here. I think I might actually not save all the Londoners, because I'm not gonna be able to, like, mend their ways. Why is this not available? Is it, like, just now about to be available? Yeah. I think I need prison to force them to mend their ways, right? But I guess I can just max hope. Yo, big heat. I mean, for the day, I should just turn off all the heaters. Definitely. Honestly, could turn off the steam hubs for the day too, right? We have housing. Oh no, I cannot. It's still -40, I guess. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's the heater on the guard post, I see. Dude, I was like, damn, it's fucking warm out. It's negative 40. And I was like, god damn, I can turn the heat off. Negative 40? Ooh, buddy, I'm sweating or what? People might live here for a... I don't think I want to do any more upgrading. Yeah, so we're gonna grab heat, and then we're gonna grab... Or sorry, we're gonna grab infirmary, then we're gonna... No, heat then infirmary. Heat then infirmary. That's the plan. 5 hours on automatic prototyping? Dude, they clear this shit so fast. Okay, you know what? I'll pay you the food rations. Hop off. I'm gonna go to every workshop and do a foreman. We're going nuts today. Gonna finish advanced prototyping in 4 hours. 3, 2. This guy here. Nothing at the stone ship? Really? I thought there'd be something there. I think we're about to have nothing left to scout as well. Hey, no lunch breaks, boys. And what are you doing on a... You guys aren't even working 14? Come on. I need power. How are we on coal? Oh, we're super positive. Wowee. That's great news. Vandalized agitator has been repaired. A little event for running the city autonomously. Well, I think if nothing goes terribly wrong here, I should clear all of the Londoners because my hope is like capped. Oh, so you do get a permanent hope bonus for having all your kids in care houses or child shelters. I should say. That's good to know. Let's get it here. I'm actually really liking this setup, though. Where's your infirmary? It's on the way. Like, before we even know about the end of the world storm coming, we have houses. Are they gonna finish this? Holy shit, we cleared 2 technology upgrades on that day. That's kind of wild. Infirmary now. Food and resources, or food and wood. Propaganda being screeched into everyone's ear? Yeah, oh no, I'm alive, but sometimes they tell me that things are doing too well so that I don't feel sad. Waited, are you all of my citizens? A duel is taking place? Yo, show me. Wait, where's my duel? People are fighting. Where's my duel? I want to watch them die. The duel between you and you, depleted, are you everyone? That's true, you're all my citizens. That's fair. Yeah. Wah, propaganda. Alright, Buster. Hey, look at that. The whole map is explored. I mean, I guess I can go save the people in the gloomy cave now because the odds are against them not... Like, the odds are against death anyway, I think. And I can go over there and grab a little few more populations. Is everything bunkhouse, by the way? Let's not stop just shy. Everything is not bunkhouse. Now everything is set to be bunkhouse. Hey, don't get eaten by bears, team. How much vacancy do we have? 38? Wow. I think I need to have like 500 beds in the end game, but... Oh yeah, I should have turned this up sooner. I'd be... Go through and put some heaters on. It matters. here as well. It matters in all those places. I think even with all of that, though, my consumption is fine. Even with all these heaters and everything. Guard stations can have heaters as well. New law? How are we doing on Londoners? I believe I am going to have like 4 Londoners left at the end. I'm not making prison. Like, I could make prison. I have a room for prison, but prison makes me angry. And so I'm not gonna make prison today. Prison just makes me mad. And I don't feel like it today. I imagine at some point I hit diminishing returns on these. Mash. Yeah, that's me. Except I took that emote away. But yeah. I'm mad when I play with prison. Absolutely true. Like, someone goes in there and they don't come back out. And I don't like that. Sickness isn't really an issue. Let's go for Automaton Integration 3. And they're gonna be 95% efficient, I think. Ooh, Madge, how could I? You have I didn't feel like it got used all that much, and I don't like that emote, is really what it comes down to. One of my Steam cores. I think I'm gonna run 1 infirmary and no more. Now, I know I have to keep this as a 24-hour now, but that's okay. What I actually kind of want to do is move a pub over here. Or I could just sneak in a workshop. Or 2. Because, you know, why not? The answer to why not is because I don't have a whole lot left to research. I will fight the bears. The scouts died from their injuries. Okay. RIP scouts. 07 for our scouts that died fighting bears. Honestly, in the post-apocalypse, that's a badass way to go. Died fighting bears. Tell me that's not sick as hell. 07, 07, 07. They deserve an 07. Maybe I close one of the medical posts now? Or maybe I close this one. Just for now. It's like, I don't need them in these medical posts, so they can go run the workshops we're building. Should we employ a few more hunters? Sure, sure. What does 07 mean? 07 is like the O is a head and the 7 is a guy doing a salute. Is what it represents. It is a graphical thing. Kind of. Yeah, it's a salute. Yeah, it is basically another way to say F, yeah. You got it. Hey, I'm not gonna spend any more of my Steam cores. I have 2 more to work with. I'm going to put... Let's see here. I have nothing to do with all this steel now, right? That's a problem. Good problem to have, I guess. How many people are coming? 11, 17 is 28, and 3 is 31. How many beds do I have? 113 beds? Hunters? Oh, true. I can do hunters. That's true. We may as well. That's something I can do with my steel. We're gonna income so much food off of that. Oh my goodness. How's the city? Livable. You know what? In negative 70C, I'll take livable. Ooh, do the cookhouses not run? That might be annoying. Oh no, they run with the heaters. That's fine. Anyone died yet? Yeah. We've had 2 deaths. They were event-based deaths where after the propaganda center got built, a poet committed suicide, and we had an event-based death where a guard was killed by a thief, I believe. And so, you know. Also, one of our scout groups got eaten by bears. That happened as well. We just don't talk about that. Did I put an agitator over here? I did not. Now I have. Apocalypse affects bears too? Yeah, it does. You're right. I mean, it's my fault for trying to fight the bears, to be fair. The bears did nothing wrong in this scenario, I don't feel. Honestly, it's my B. Apologize to the bears. Actually, you know what I want to grab here? You know what's more pressing than all of this? Is I want large resource depot. I also think that because lower tier research is faster, I also think that we're getting diminishing returns on the number of workshops we have. Yeah, you can go meet these guys. Why not? Kill your bear people? Hey, I think the bears won that exchange. I think that we're gonna clear all of the Londoners exactly. Faster gathering. Resource depot. Woman in despair? I did what I had. Or no, make an exception. I didn't do what I had to do there. And then we're gonna go for a large resource. Do I need to put another fight club down? And large resource depot. Serious accident? Oh, someone became an amputee off of that, huh? I will not be doing that. Yeah, I have the resources to deal with that. I just have to sign it into law. The only reason I didn't do that, and I should have done this ahead of time, I didn't know that that event was a guarantee. I thought that was an event specific to the other map, the Arcs. I didn't feel like building a care house because I didn't feel like finding a place for it. But I have a place for it, so it's no big deal. And then I will sign in amputees. Okay. These scouts are just gonna chill. I feel like they should have sent the oh fuck, oh shit, the storm is coming event by now, don't you? Dude, I researched 3. I went through faster gathering 2 large resource depot in 1 day of in-game time. I feel like the thing that I did not do when I was younger at this game that I have begun doing now is just spamming like this. Like, I am spamming research stations, and that's all that really matters, right? And you get really far ahead off of it, too. Your house covers this one amputee. Another duel is taking place? Has anyone died in a duel yet? I think so. Maybe the kids helped? I have, like... The kids helped somewhat, I imagine. But I also just have, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 workshops. I have 50 engineers doing research right now. People abandon the Londoners? Oh no, there's gonna be like 2 Londoners that leave. Maybe I emergency sign in prison to get the rest of the Londoners to not leave. Come, lads. Only triggers if hope is really low or discontent is really high. Really? What an incredible thing to know. I had no idea it worked like that. Yeah, come, lads. We must work harder. Coal mining rationalization is done. Might be disbanding the scouts? No, because an event pops up where people come working towards the city, and when that pops up, I'm going to send the scouts to go grab them. And then there's still like 3 more nodes to scout, they just have to pop up a little later on. You are persuaded? Get out of here. I'm not letting you do that right before the day. No chance. We're just gonna kind of go through and check stuff off the list now. We're on consumption, still very positive, but you know, I'm just gonna go through and check stuff off the research list pretty much. I have 2 more steam cores total to work with. 6 Londoners are leaving. That's a shame. I can order guards to stop them? Oh, stay with us. I can say, stay with us or you'll die out there. Hey, don't do it, boys. Hey, where you going? That's more than 6 people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 people. There's file out of the city. Who left? 1 person left? You're kidding me. 1 dude was too stubborn to go, alright, maybe we should stay. 1 dude said, I'ma head out. That guy's not coming back. You left? Sorry, depleted. Sorry I let you down. The thing that's really fucked up about that is, you know, at the end of this run, the game is gonna say to me like, oh, at the end of the day, we couldn't stop the Londoners. Some of our people didn't make it. And I'm gonna tell this game to Sugma and Ligma and choke on it. Because 1 dude fucked off. Should have thrown him in fucking jail. I should have shot his ass. I should have shot his ass. The newspaper. My man just fucking... My man said, alright, I'm gonna head out solo in -70. Honestly, Chad. I think if I had pressed a few more patrols, he might have stayed. But also, Chad. Absolute Chad. Discontent. I get discontented at what, the overcrowding, I guess? The zone research? Yeah, don't believe what they say. It's really not even that cold out there. Have you seen snow? I didn't think so. That's a myth. I don't actually need anything anymore. That's interesting. That's for father? One of our people has quietly left the city in the night. He left a note. Captain, I apologize. I have to follow the Londoners. I have to try to bring my daughter back or die with her if I can't persuade her. What? 1 person left. Was your daughter the Londoner? Huh? Who you going after, boss? who you following there, boss? I'm gonna put this large resource depot. It's gonna be really ugly to do this, but I'm gonna put these here because I'm not gonna use that space for anything else. Generator power, generator efficiency is done. Let's grab I don't need any of this stuff. Let's grab house insulation next. And then one of these is going to be for wood, and I think one of them is just going to be for coal. Because my coal income, this is as much coal as I'm going to be spending, and I'm still plus 1,500 per day. Why is there discontent? People forcibly dispersed? A man died. We can go off soup for a bit? I mean, sure we could. Hey, here we go. Doom is coming. Yeah. I will help them. How many people is this? This is 70? And how many people just showed up? How many beds do I have? 94. 20 are care houses. I have enough to... I will need to make a residential district for the last group of people. So I may as well put my time into making it now. Not like I have anything better to be doing. Hey, wait, I have 2 more steam cores than I thought I did. That's weird. 1 for wood, 1 for coal. Okay, let's block out our last residential district here. I don't think I should need another one after this one. Actually, I'm gonna let the game play while I do this. Sell off any important infrastructure? No, we don't have hothouses. 4. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that one's too far out. Build this. And you go... Oh, this one doesn't work. That's interesting. Why doesn't this one work, but it worked over here? How strange. Oh, please. Let me do this. Get my guard station down. Three, 4. I don't think I can get the 5th in there. Also gonna probably want to connect this. Like so. And just go like this, out through here. Road up all of that. More children's shelters. Taking care of the children is such a hassle. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start converting the research into children's shelters, because like I don't need this many workshops anymore. We can make the child shelters. We can make the city a utopia. It's fine. Why is that not in the heat zone? I mean, I guess the question kind of answers itself, but still. I feel like this area was supposed to be more efficient than it is. Like, that's not in the heat zone? A shame. I think I should have gotten 2 more houses in this. But I did not. Yes. Long hours of toil. Yeah, fuck you. Work. It's weird that if I say I won't do anything about this, discontent rises, but if I say I'm posting guards work or else, they don't have any problems. Like, that seems incorrect to me. I don't know about you, but to me, that seems incorrect. I don't think that if I was told after saying, hey, I want to work less, no, and also if you try to work less, I'm going to kill you, I think that I would be upset. I think I would be discontented off of that, to be honest with you. Vacant beds 204. So I have capacity for 600 people right now. I don't believe I'm going to need to make any more. I'm gonna make fight clubs because I like them. The Brits, they're used to an overbearing nanny state. That's true. I do sometimes forget about these guys being British. Hey, you guys gonna finish this care house deconstruction? I gotta make a place for the kids to live. Sorry, that's not a care house, it's a workshop is what they're called. Or something. No, that's a good own. You got him. I'm just gonna make like 10 prosthetics. You can all join us, it's fine. And then the last group is a final number of 70. I think I will use one of my steam cores on an infirmary here because we're gonna take a lot of sick. To figure out where it goes. You're in a one house. And take my total capacity down to 164 more. My total capacity is going to be 625 at the end, and I think that this is all of the people. Or no, I think I go pick up like 30 more people or something like that. Either way. I think that I have enough people now, and I'm going to throw down the infirmary. I'm trying to scroll. You can't scroll in this. Just checking. I don't want House of Pleasure, I don't want Triage, and I don't want Organic Fertilizer. I don't think there's a reason to sign any of those, and we're not going to cross the line here, so mission accomplished, pretty much. Oh, you guys can turn these heaters off, right? I mean, I guess I could just leave the heaters on. Why not? I know prostitutes? I don't know. I mean, actually, you know what? We can sign prostitutes. Sure. There's no reason not to. Usually, I don't sign them usually because I don't have the people. But, you know, I have the people. I have plenty of people. I can sign in prostitutes. It's fine. It's fine. Got the number of engineers we need in the infirmaries. Infirmary insulation as well. Forget that this scenario is this long. I'm gonna be playing on 3x for a little while and just like passing time very quickly because there is not a lot to do. I think I could maybe get more food income here because I think it wants me to stockpile a bunch of food for the end of this mission. Let's grab a little food extension. Get all of our people doing things. Oh, I'm still building roads. The second wave? Oh, this is only the second wave. Everyone's welcome. I have the medical capacities. Do I have enough beds? 94. Yeah, okay, because I think the last wave is 70, right? It is, because they said that was second wave. I believe they only sent 3. So that should be plenty. And if not, I can always make another area. One of our people died? What? For what? Lack of treatment? What do you mean lack of treatment? They're in care. Would they not make it to the treatment house? They had to walk too far and died? Wait, how? What is happening? Someone explain to me why people are dying from lack of treatment in treatment. They died walking to the healthcare. What do you do about that? How do I stop these people from dying on the way to healthcare? Did they like, what'd they do? They stopped in to get food first and then died on the walk back from the cookhouse? I think that might actually be what happened, which is fucking rough. Hey, come lads. Can I sign in ambulances? Now there's a fucking idea right there, buddy. New ambulance. Remember before the frostbite reaches your shoulders and the hips? Yeah. We can give you prosthetics, you just can't die. It's kind of fucked up. Like, imagine you're trying to go deathless and save everyone, and you save those people, and they just don't live on. Like, they just die randomly like that. Like, that shit would be very upsetting. Challenge runs in this game seem a little unfortunate at times, like that. Should I be going through and making foremen and things like that? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to. There is no more laws to be done. 60 people, 50 gravely ill. Please go to treatment. If you here's the deal. If you're joining my city, that's fine. You have to get treated. You can't just die. I will be unhappy. Please go to treatment. We will see if anyone dies. And how many vacant beds? Do I need to make another area? I have 38. I think I need to make another area. Let me pull one of the steam automatons here. I want to clear these coal piles. Let me get both of these guys over to the coal piles real quick. Food income still okay? I mean, it fucking better be. I expanded so much. 600 per day. I need another cookhouse. Time to employ more hunters. Alice, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. I have 12 hunters huts. Like, that's so many people. 180 of my citizens are hunting. And you're trying to say we need more hunters? Oh my fucking god. That is actually very tilting to me. That these fucking guys can come into my city and then die and give me a penalty because they didn't walk to the infirmary fast enough. What do you want me to do about this video game? Tell me how I should fix this. I mean, I think the clear answer is that I cannot fix this. But, like, we have the healthcare. I have the healthcare to heal them. They just don't have. They have weak. They're weak. I said it. They're weak. I guess the road system? Like, you come in here and then you walk out to here? You just walk over here, right? Is it so? But like when people come to the city, I always see them enter from the edge. Are you telling me that people are coming to the city and spawning at the generator, and then trying to walk through the whole city to reach the infirmary? Is that how this is working? And then they don't make it to the infirmary in time, and then they die? And so the solution to this is that you're supposed to just slam the infirmary in the middle of the city, like right here, instead of out towards the outskirts like I have. It's like, it's weird because it's a mechanic that they have never taught me, right? I have no idea how it works. That's the thing that I think is strange about it. The game has never told me, like, hey, you gotta have Like, build in a way where your people can access what they need to access fast enough, right? Like, that's not a mechanic in this game as far as I know. It's dumb and there's no real way to fix it? Alright. That's something to be... That'll be gone in Frostpunk too, I'm sure. Hunting tactics research. Maybe I'll grab like a raw food holder. Don't... Okay, let's go through it. Do not need anything on this page. Check. Do I need anything on this page? Cookhouse installation, yeah. I'll take that. Another person died. How sad. The answer to how sad is not very. Bring them along, bring them along. Lens for quest? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do you need it? I don't think you need it. But I will still grab it. I think it doesn't actually, like, is not actually required. We've got enough supplies to survive. Ah, okay. I think I have enough supplies to survive. But we'll grab it. No reason not to. Do I want anything on this page? Stereoscopic lenses. I'll grab it now. I need the overdrive upgrades. Yeah, yeah. It's on my list of things to grab. Session is so long. Yeah, I mean, we played a lot of arcs and we played a lot of refugees. And yeah, depleted. It is called stereoscopic. That is true. Yeah, what's up with stereoscopes? Tell me about them. Yeah, we played a lot of refugees, which is just me dying very fast. Like, refugees is also very long, but in refugees I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and so I just lost a lot. Yeah, I need another group of scouts. Like, the refugees run was probably about the same amount of time as this one, but I did it over the course of 2 streams because I lost like 6 attempts in a row. Yo, you got this, boss. 30 food rations. Save your daughter. You think he's like the Londoner? Thinking about maybe grabbing another automaton with this last steam core. I can always break it down, right? I can dismantle these, I think. Yeah, you get the ship back. I can do it. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's probably just gonna walk around the city and build, right? But that's alright. He can do that. And then I want to make this one a guard station. I do refugees on survival and it's fucking brutal. I think that I personally will not be doing any survival runs because it just seems miserable. Refugees was hard enough when I didn't have to make my decisions in a timed manner. I'm really not looking forward to doing Winterhome Extreme though. See the title of today's stream. I'm confident that Winterhome is gonna blast me in a bad way. Switch that to coal. Yeah, I remember struggling. I don't know if I won Winterhome on hard. So, you know, the jump in is gonna be rough. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I've only heard it called a winter hell. That mission's a nightmare from what I remember, so. It's good to have. Who is dying? What do you mean? Where did they die? How did they die? It's from lack of treatment. This is not Winterhome? No, this is a new home. Winterhome is... What? How? How the fuck are people dying in this city from lack of treatment? This game is gaslighting me, right? Where they like they're falling gravely ill on the walk to the infirmary and dying? Is that what's happening here? This shit's gonna drive me up the fucking wall, man. Paul Snelling, where is he? Oh, holy shit. Paul Snelling is here. He's gotta go the whole city. Hope Falls. Okay, I need overdrive couplings. What's the excavation from Winterhome leaving all the engineers behind? Oh my god, don't remember the difficulty. I think I remember what you're talking about. It's been a long time since I did that map, with reason. It is hell. Unless you want to do a patrol, yeah, we may as well get our hope back up. Patrol's kind of nuts. I don't have class tomorrow. I have something at like 3, but you know, it's a lot easier for me to stream later when the game I'm playing is something that I am having a lot of fun with. And I am enjoying this game very much. Let's have the Automaton run the infirmary, sure. My man won't quit. Escort the scientists. Yeah. Bring the wounded. Yeah. There's what, 19 from each of those? Those 37. Safety bypass. We just pull back the teams and we're good to go. Gather a week's worth of food for each of the citizens. Oh, I need 3,480 food rations? Oh, hey. That has to be 24 hours now. I'm trying with the infirmary here. Maybe the infirmary will stop my peepo from dying randomly. We make a more centralized infirmary, maybe it makes this stop death. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Good hanging. Good to see ya. Also, yeah, I don't have I have something tomorrow, but not until the afternoon. I have my consultation for my teeth tomorrow. But nothing too bad. I'm gonna kind of zoom through the rest of this though, because we're chilling. We're gonna win this for sure. The only way I lose this is if a bunch of people die walking to their treatment, and then my hope falls to 0 or some shit like that, you know? I have enough coal. I have enough everything. I guess what I could do is I could try to get enough wood. That could be fun. Not chilling, all the helms are comfortable? Yeah, they are actually, you're right, we're not chilling. Everything is actually comfortable. Come, lads. Ooh, and we may as well go exploring, right? Any more care houses needed? What's my child shelter numbers? I added 45 child shelter capacity. I have 109 beds vacant. Don't need any of that. What the hell is optimized prosthetics? Because, like, streamlined prosthetics makes them go from 10 to 5. What does optimized do? Does it make them 2? 1? Hard to say. I'm gonna go for a heaters 3 here. Yeah, 4 more people died walking to treatment. 2 more people died walking to treatment. Dude, I like 8 people just died. And what can I do about this? The answer seems to be nothing. Let me try just throwing a bunch of roads down. Like, what if I draw a direct path out to each infirmary? I have the resources. Oh, it makes them faster to construct. I see. That seems good, then. Funny, adding the medical posts actually started killing people. Okay, you guys are going to Jagged Rocks. Hey, who just got frostbite? Where in this city did someone go to get frostbite? Who are you? A hunter? You don't have to heat hunters' hangers, do you? I don't need to I don't need to heat these, right? Is this game gaslighting me? Boss. Yeah, go help. You can have food, sure. I think this game is gaslighting me right now. How many people have died because of these infirmaries too? It's 26 because they have to walk to the infirmaries. I mean, its lesson learned here is to like what I learned from this is instead of infirmaries out here, we upgrade the medical post to be internal and we extend out for the infirmary or for them we turn these into infirmaries and we extend these out. You can get frostbite walking to and from work. That's so dumb. It's like, that's just really silly, isn't it? The thing that, the one that I really don't like is that I'm gonna have to go through and manually tell all of them that they don't want to go to work during the storm. Food theft causes riots. 2 thieves, and we have guards to supervise. He's getting frostbite and you're laughing? Good. Laugh at him. He deserves it. Leave them to die. I'm gonna bring these 18 sick to my city, and they're gonna die trying to walk to the infirmary. It's just they're gonna spawn. And I guess the reason that I haven't had this problem up until now is because Refugees and Arcs are both very small maps. Well, Refugees is a small map, and Arcs doesn't have people. You don't have people show up. What's out here? Manson's Stormwatch? Huh. I've never seen this one before. I hope these scouts don't die, because I'm really interested in what this is. Hey, you know what we can do? I need more food. More hunters' huts. Here, Alice, your union can leave me alone. I made more hunters' huts. If any of your hunters get frostbite on the way to work, there's no health care. You're gonna get sick. Oh, so first it's, oh, please, more hunters, and now it's, no, they're gonna get sick. Doom-mongering drunks, 12 people will leave the city? So, no healthcare? Fuck. Alice, you gotta make up your mind. Then could withstand a severe... I've never seen this before, so I'm actually going to read this one. With sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. Found a note left by Nansen and his coworkers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale force 10 as the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. Moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell and may God protect you. What do you mean you're moving towards the apocalyptic storm? What? Why? For what? I should probably pull these scouts back, actually. I think these guys will be fine, but... yeah. Storm chasers? Who are they gonna report to? They're just sending themselves for fun. Giga Chad scientist. Yeah, true. Fair. You're right. We have to prepare. Hey, do you not feel prepared? Getting colder. Can I get a cookhouse? I would like a third cookhouse if possible. Anywhere? Who break a shelter? Child shelter? We have 139 children, so I need 10 shelters. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Child shelters are the same as houses in this game's categorization? That's weird. Do I want anything else? I have all the installations, I have maxed out coal mining, all of this stuff. I'm good. Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna make a cookhouse because I'm gonna get rid of the workshops. Come, lads. Every workshop is gonna go. Why, I will leave one, but I'm gonna fire the engineers. You challenge me to embark on once I'm done with Extreme. Sure, what's that, friend? Goes here, goes there. Highest body count challenge. You want to do like the cannibalize challenge, basically? Where the goal is to not eat anything other than yourself? I'll go check out Camp Compass. Okay, we're good from the storm. It's really interesting how efficient these coal mines can be. I can get these to put out like 4,800 coal. Look at that, I can get 5,000 coal in a day for this little investment. Scouts have arrived with... The scouts showed up. Alice, do you know... The scouts showed up with technology, and the technology is additional scouts and scout sleds. What? What on earth am I gonna do with this? Well, Alice, you did get additional scouts, I guess. Send them back out. Is a death? Is death. They're gonna die out there. I'm not sending them out. We'll send these lambs to the slaughter. Oh, fuck, there's survivors over here? Evacuations. We used to study Earth's magnetic field. Like survival. Yeah, okay, let's get them out of here, I guess. Shit, I kind of want to go run out there. Alright, Alice, you know what? Fine. I'm going to make 2 scout teams and I'm going to go try and see if there's anyone else out there. I'm curious. Go get him. And then I'm not gonna tech up anymore. There's no reason to. I have everything I need, right? I want to click my buttons to max my hope out if I can. I should be pressing patrol more than I have been. This is reckless. They'll be fine. It's no worse than people dying on the way to the infirmary. What's Automaton redesign? It makes them cheaper. Hey, let's march to work, team. Prayers at work? Yeah, you can pray. What's going inactive? Guard tower? That's fine. Bless up. I don't really feel like you need to pray unless you're praying to me, in which case I've heard your prayers and you're gonna live. But like, you know, preach, yeah. Hope I don't have a like too many people scenario here. I don't think there's anything else out here, but I don't think there's anything for a third scout group to do. Mlam, mlam, mlam. Friend? QAnon people play this as copium for the storm not coming IRL. Trust the plan, friend. Trust the plan. Triangulating this little block with Fight Club. You can't walk a few steps without Fight Club. Yeah, I want to disband these scouts. Get out of here, boys. In this game, please stay on 3x. Thank you. Fortified hut. Scientists who built this station designed it to withstand the Arctic climate, but they clearly underestimated the fierce Arctic fauna. Doors and windows have been bashed in by heavy blows. Scientific and life support equipment frozen, burst dooming the base and its inhabitants. Oh good, more technology. It's kind of cool that you can go scout for technology like this. Like, is this gonna have something as well? Advised, we have found many crates filled with papers, a testimony of the extensive research dedicated to the fluctuations of Earth's magnetic field. It's too heavy to understand by our scouts and too heavy to bring it to the city. You're telling me we found information about why the world's ending and they're not gonna carry the freaking shit home? What do you mean it's too heavy? These guys carried like 700 wood to my city and they can't carry a box of paper? What the fuck is paper? It's just processed wood, video game. What in the world? Rant over. Anyway. Fight over supplies? Yeah, whatever. Hope should be higher than this, but you know. More propaganda. That paper we were able to carry, yeah. We're in full hunker down mode here pretty soon. Yeah, again, my very reasonable British citizens have said to me, give me 1,440 wood or else I'm gonna riot. You can get the fuck out of here. Too heavy, you know, too heavy. Yeah, I think that the pound of paper is heavier than the pound of feathers. So, you know what was causing my weird deaths? By all means, please let me know. Have an automaton on an infirmary? They were dying before that. That's a recent change. Here. Think I can get one over here as well? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have so much food. I mean, there's zero efficiency going on, which means people who are gravely ill can die. I mean, what can you do? Oh, hey, I need to pull these guys back. Sorry. Disband. All right. Now, what I need to do, unfortunately, is fire everyone from their jobs. I'm gonna let the cookhouse staff finish the food rations. I'm not doing anything about this. You guys need to stop losing a limb on your way to the hunter's hut. How are people freezing? Oh my god, the hunters are all freezing to death. Because they're walking out. Wait, that's so absurd to me. Because what's happening now is they're going to sit in the hunter's hangars because they can't actually go for a hunt. Because we're full on raw food. So they're just sitting there freezing to death. What a nightmare. That should cover it, and they should just walk home now, I hope. Yeah. I'm gonna take a lot of sickness for that, I bet. Maybe not too much. I caught it relatively early. Hooray, no jobs, yeah. Basically. Basically, hooray, no jobs. I'm gonna turn on... Put the heater on in the infirmary during the storm. Otherwise, I just need to... Actually, I have to pause it, sadly. I am going to turn off everything. No cookhouses. The pub is closed. The child shelters stay open. Oh, that stuff's run by automatons. There's a cookhouse here. The guards can stay working. And the engineers working. Everything that is, all the medical can stay working. Otherwise, you're fired. Why do I have 200? Oh, 200. The 200 people who can't work are the children, of course. Okay. Yeah, now we wait. What if I shifted my entire medical over to automatons? Probably alright. I'd hope. I don't think I have enough automatons though, because I have the same number of... it's like, I have like 10, right? I have 10 places that I need them. One, friend, you can't keep getting away with it. Somebody named Cranberry has to stop you. Over here. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. I should have promised the wood. I might have had it. It would have been close. The only people who should be working are people who work in healthcare. And the guards. And the guards, and everyone should have a heater. All buildings should have heaters. If it's open. Child shelters should have heaters. So that's the public house? Yeah, okay. That doesn't need a heater. No one's going in there during the storm. Who would go for a brew in the middle of the greatest storm the earth has ever seen? Who would do that? The answer is nobody, because it's closed. Nobody is... Like, it's survivable. It's livable on turn 1. Let's see. We don't have anyone working in food, do we? I swear I saw the landing animation there though. I don't know. I don't know what I saw. These are those child shelters, eh? Are these all just not working? No, there's one. I need to get. There's 2 more child shelters not on. There. There. I mean, I could put this on. I could turn it on. Why not? Danger of collapse? Aye, aye. This is the special where if you have coal mines, you can have them collapse. For brew in negative temps, yeah. That's fair. Minnesotans might do that. Ope. Alaskans? What about Antarcticans? Do you think they would do that, friend? Mild frostbite? Who the hell just got frostbite? Stay home, it's negative 100. Don't be going out in that. Fear of a coal shortage? What do you mean fear of a coal shortage? What do you mean fear of a coal shortage? These guys that just asked me to put in a coal thumper, we have 20,000 coal. To leave to go eat? These freaking clowns. Can't wait for these guys to all die walking to the infirmary. If I lose this, it's actually gonna feel so terrible. I want to overdrive today. I'm just gonna micromanage the overdrive. Coal theft. Someone's stolen 1,954 coal from the stockpiles in negative 110. In negative 110, you made off with 2,000 pieces of coal. How? Explain to me how you did that. How did nobody see that? Who did that? We're going to steal 2,000 coal in negative 110 in a city with guards. He drove up in the clown car. Oh my god, it was the clown pewters. Learned 6 sick on that day? Not too bad. I'm gonna turn the overdrive off now. And use it through the end or the middle of the storm. Temperature will drastically drop, yada yada. Alright, we're almost there. We're actually doing pretty well, all things considered. It's cold everywhere, of course. 2 people are freezing. Who's freezing? Who are you? Guards are freezing? People refuse to work. Yeah, go. Leave. You should not be freezing to death right now. Run one final patrol and just go home. Why did these? Oh, I didn't turn the heaters on in that one. That's why. Okay. And extra rations for the ill? No, we can't. We cannot sign extra rations for the ill, no. Okay, why are people getting sick? I don't understand. I guess it's just because it's cold at home, huh? That one might just be because it's cold. That's fair. Let's throw some medical posts down. I got room. I don't have room? What do you mean? People dying, I know. People are desperate. What? You're gonna overthrow me? In the storm of the century! I mean, the game doesn't go for 2 more days, so... Sure, dude, I'll raise hope. Lamau. LOL. These people are actually about to overthrow me because we're gonna survive this negative 120. Put all my guard posts. I didn't think these freaking bozos were about to go, oh no, hope is too low. It's negative 120. I don't know what you want me to do. What are you guys doing? Where are you? What? Just get out of there. I'm overdriving. I'm overdriving. I feel like I did something wrong to get to this position. But like, what can you do? I want to overdrive through the last of it. People. Then now we have the gravely ill dying on the walk. What? Please stay home. Please do not go to your job. If you're working right now, you should not be working right now. Hey, the father came back with his daughter. Why didn't I get anything for that? Two of our people died. Gravely ill people go into treatment. Wait, do you see that? Wait. Watch someone who's in treatment. Watch the list. Going to the fighting arena? What do you mean you're going to the fighting arena? Boss. Storm's Harvest? Use triage? Like, why is it giving me these weird ultimatums? It's over. Healthcare riot? Sure, I'll build you an infirmary in 2 days. Like, why are you giving me these choices? It's just unbelievable to me that these people are trying to tell me it's my fault that they are walking around in this shit. Okay, they're all in treatment. They're all in treatment. Hey, I'm mad that it's negative 130 and temperature is legitimately, it's unsurvivable. I'm mad about this now. I'm sorry, negative 150. Damn, bro. That fucking sucks. Cool, we won. These people are rioting in the streets. My civilians are rioting in the streets in negative 150 because healthcare is bad. And these same people are going to watch a fight in the fighting arena. Like, what do you want from me? How am I supposed to stop you from getting sick when you're watching people fight in negative 150? What do you want from me? The civilians of this game, we may have survived, but they are unfortunately terminally British. We can watch the end screen. 80 people, no food, old habits. I do like watching the city build out like this. You can see the city get restructured. Things like that. It's kind of cool to watch it spread. First, we decided to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal. Uh-huh. Yeah. Those things happened. Every day was a struggle. Well, you know. Not really. We adapted. Mm-hmm. Watchful guards. Work oversight. Morning gathering. I mean, work over... masses of sick. I don't know if I'd say work oversight, by the way. We had foremans. I think we haven't crossed the line. Cool. Hey, it didn't mention anything about the Londoners. $633 people, negative 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know about that. Oversight happens when you use the... Oh, it's the force them to work option. That's fair. I think I would have lived if I didn't click that button, but I think I just said fuck you work. Come, lad.